It'd help if I was quick at clicking buttons. I don't know. Let me check. Am I coming through? I am coming through. My mute button was working on my stream deck. It's fine. Welcome in, everybody, to the next exciting episode of Wild Beyond the Witchlight. And as always, before we get started, we're going to go over... These names are sending me. We're going to go over a couple little rules specific to the D&D streams before we get started. Thank you guys for the subs and all that. I really, really appreciate y'all. First off, let's try not to judge everybody based on their character decisions. Sometimes we make roleplay decisions to add some excitement or drama to the story, and maybe it's not always the most strategic thing. We really are just trying to put on a good show, so let's not judge anybody for that. Let's also not judge anybody for knowledge of the game, because we might be just doing stuff because it's cool. Ace might be like, hey, yes, you absolutely can backflip off that dragon, just because it'd be really sick. And not saying he will let us do that, but let's not try to be like, hey, you're not following the rules, you know. But you can try. Exactly. Exactly. And honestly, if I forgot the other things, I'm drawing a blank.
No spoilers in chat.
That's right. If you guys have played through this campaign or watched somebody else play through this campaign, do try not to spoil it for the rest of us, only because some people in chat may not have, seen it and be excited to see it as it goes. And us, the cast, are going to be hanging out in chat, and we don't want it spoiled. We want to give you guys the best reactions, genuine reactions that we can, All the shade's already been being thrown around. It's really, really good. Cool. Yeah, I think the 3 rules for us is about all that I had. So the very last thing that we're going to do before we get started is go around and introduce everybody who are playing and all that. And we'll start with me because I'm self-important, right? I'm Vincent Page, and I am playing Nephilim or Liam or Philly or Pookie or whatever my name is these days. Your Tiefling Bard. We'll throw it straight over to Ace.
Yeah, I'm Ace. I'll be the DM tonight. I'll probably be doing a whole bunch of different people, and we'll see what happens.
I am Foxy. I'm very excited to hop back into this campaign. I'm playing Alphonse Sundu, everybody's lovable sad boy.
Jason.
I'm Jason, playing Oswald Halloway, or Oz, the Order Domain Cleric. Thanks for joining us today. It's going to be riveting.
Well done. Stuff.
I'm Lady Stuff. That's my husband. I'm proud of it. And I'm playing Kaylin, who is a Kalishtar Circle of Stars druid, and she has some dreams that kind of ripple like pond water, half prophecy, half memory, a lot of mystery, and she is currently trying to leap past her trauma, but fate has a habit of pulling her back into the bog.
We've got to get out of this friggin' town. It's ruining everything in this one. I'm just kidding.
So,
Okay,
yeah,
good.
I'm Skynet. I'm playing the half-orc barbarian tier Firefist. And, I'm feeling a little froggy tonight, so let's see what we can get into.
Oh, boy.
So real quick, I just, Foxy, Jason, Stuff, and Skynet all get inspiration.
Yeah, that's fair. That is fair.
VP, if you can pin down why they got inspiration, you have a shot at it.
It has to be the puns.
You got it.
It's got to be. I can say I'm in there, baby. There apparently seems to be a new tradition before we start these. While I'm deafened and getting the show rolling, they're like, hey, let's make bets on how we can get inspiration. And slow down, VP. Last session, I did finally figure out why everybody wanted me to undeafen. It's because whoever could get me to undeafen was going to get inspiration. And I only learned that moments ago. So that's pretty great. And that actually leads me to my last little bit before we hop into the recap. If you guys are watching this back and wondering what we're laughing at, Chad is absolutely going crazy with the puns with the cast here. So if you guys want to catch these live shows, be sure to come check us out on Twitch. We're doing this on the Vincent Page Twitch channel. Joining the Discord's the best place to figure out when we're doing these. I'm trying to post, but my live notifications always go to the Discord. So, and the reverse is true. If you guys are popping in here and you're like, oh my God, what are these crazy people doing? I don't have any backstory. What have they done so far? Obviously, Ace is going to give us a pretty cool little recap, but you can catch up on all the episodes that we've streamed on the YouTube channel, Vincent Page. spelled exactly like you see it here on Twitch. So if you guys are interested in going back and reliving the moments, catching up on story, you can do so. All right. Let's do it.
All right. Yeah, if everybody's ready. So last go around, we our party finally decided to take everyone's advice and go see the king. Got to talk to the king. He wasn't overly helpful, but he was there doing king things. Party kind of moved on from there. They also encountered the small scarecrow Clapperclaw, who they kind of struck a deal with that if they can return his head, he will show them the way to thither. They also ended up uncovering that they, I'm not going to say murdered, but definitely let the Duke die. And not only did they let him die, but then they just kind of stole his title and pinned that on Tyr. And now he's the new Duke. He kind of used that title to, exploit some things, and eventually they sprung a bullywug comrade from the jail, who offered them the ability to pilot a balloon to get out of Downfall. They kind of had some plans in place to roughly use that balloon to escape after confronting Bavlorna. But in the process, they thought that they would get some extra chess pieces on the board and try to complete some of the original tasks that she had given them, in the hopes of having some extra pieces to negotiate with. So they also went to seek out the crate that was supposed to be picked up after acquiring her book from the king. They got that crate, and it was a little bit of an effort, but they got there, and they also uncovered this cauldron that they didn't really get to do a whole lot because Tyr couldn't resist not touching things, and he touched it and it ran away. After running away, they were unfortunately jumped by a bunch of living coals that kind of did a number on the party. So they decided to take a rest, and unfortunately, in that time they were resting, it seems like some people tried to take the crown for themselves, and in the process, they all wound up dead. So there's been a series of murders in Downfall. Our party tried to avoid it best they can, but currently there is no Monarch of Downfall. And so they made a beeline to Bavlorna's hut in an attempt to confront her, only to find out that she is very, very missing. No trace of her, no signs of where she might be. All we know currently is that she is not here. So given that we totally disrupted the party's plans last time, I'm going to turn it over to them to figure out what they're going to do next.
Well,
It looks like that path of destruction we found on the way through might have been somewhat related to a running hag.
yeah.
Potentially.
Well,
But while we're here, do we want to try and check to see if the items are still here?
Probably a good
I'd
idea.
be curious to check around a couple of other places too and see. I believe there was Sir Talavar, who I don't know if she took him with her or if she might have murdered him on the way out. But I know last time we were here, we didn't get a chance to quite look around the place as maybe we should have. So I'd be interested in doing that as well.
And I'm getting a little old here and my memory is rusty. Can you remind me, Sir Talavar, where he was last time?
I don't know. They just said that he was somewhere in Bavlorna's house. So I don't remember seeing him when I was upstairs last. So I suspect maybe he's on this floor somewhere, since or I guess we also haven't explored the downstairs floors either. There's a couple doors we haven't gone through.
All right. Well, we know we can't unlock the items without a good deal of effort, so why don't we explore the place first
That seems reasonable.
and stay together since we have a habit of touching everything.
That's what I was going to say. As long as we stick together, I think I'm down for whatever.
Yep.
That seems reasonable.
Tears gonna stand quietly this time and just kind of observe and learn.
Before we head downstairs, Can somebody who actually went upstairs last time remind me? Was it like a door or was it like a cage?
Oh, there's a. As I recall, there were, 4 withered plants, a will-o-wisp, and there was a gate. It was an iron gate, I believe.
So you can
I
see
was
through it.
shapeshifted.
It's not like a solid wall. You can
Yes.
see in there and see if the items are still
Correct. So yeah, I would suspect so. However, we might have to talk to the will-o-wisp when we go up there, if they're still there, even.
I mean, would you guys be cool if we just poked our heads up there to see if it's still there? We don't have to like try to go through the effort of unlocking. I'm just curious to know if it's there at all. And then we know if we need to
Not
come back.
everybody had an opportunity to see it last time, so why don't we just
That is
head
fair.
on?
Yeah, some of us almost died last time. I'd like to go upstairs.
Almost.
Okay. Is everybody going upstairs then?
Yeah, just a
Let's
peek.
do it.
I'm scared. I knew it.
Oh, I'm so sorry, guys.
I knew it. Damn it.
Oh boy.
Yeah, so you guys make your way upstairs and you find these 4 turned over pots with these very withered plants in them. You do notice that there's some kind of rundown furniture in here. Dresser, looks like kind of an end table, a small chest, and then the barred door in kind of the middle of the wall there.
I think as the druid, I would probably be the first one to go over and look into the watering can, because I see these plants and it brings my heart pain to see them having been neglected for so long. Is there any water in the watering can?
There is.
Oh, excellent. I don't think I have like speak with plants at this level. I am going to just go ahead and say, I'm so sorry that you've been neglected. And I know that we had this thing about not touching things, but I'm going to look to the party and say, is it okay if I try to water them with this water?
He's going to go to the farthest corner away from everything and be like, yeah, sure.
Seems reasonable.
Okay. I'm like sitting there kind of very trepidate. I'll like reach out with like a kind of shaking hand, like afraid what's going to come out of the watering can. And I'll pick up the watering can and I'll pour it on the one that's I don't know how to like make pings. This
You
one?
can hold your left mouse.
That's okay. Thank you. Yeah, that one.
Yeah. So, you pour some water on there. And are you uprating the pot? I mean, most of them are turned over and what have you. So I'm assuming you're kind of,
I'm like gently, and I'm like gonna sing it a little lullaby. Like, I'm so sorry, nobody's cared for you.
So as you upright this thing and give it some water, the best way I can describe this thing is this is arguably Baby Groot, as it kind of shimmies a little bit in the pot and settles in and seems quite content with itself.
Hi, buddy. Now remember, I'm a friend. Kaylin, friend. And then I'm going to turn around and I'm going to go water the next one if this one's not eating me immediately.
And actually you notice, like, after it kind of settles down into the pot, it almost looks like that of just a plant, right? Like there's no like features on it that would give you any other inclination or anything like that. And the same with the next one. You give it some water and it kind of takes a second you can see it kind of settles into its roots, takes a second to get some water, and then it just seems to kind of settle in and be quite content.
Okay. Well, it feels pretty good, guys. I'm going to go ahead and water the rest. And I'll just kind of, carefully, I'll make my way here first.
Yeah, I mean, while she's doing that, I'd like to poke my eyes through the door here and see what we can see.
Yeah, just for context, it's that room on the right-hand side that had the items last time.
Yeah, this thing here.
There was, I guess the will-o-wisp has unfortunately departed, it seems. I was hoping we might be able.
Was at?
This was the room. I do remember distinctly that there were 4 very sad-looking plants and a will-o-wisp, and I knew how to help the plants, but I did not know if the will-o-wisp might be of aid to us.
The plants were inside that room?
No, the plants were out here before as well.
Okay.
So yeah, that said, specifically, Kaylin, you water all of these plants, and as you water the last one of its roots lifts out of the dirt, and it's holding a small iron key.
Oh.
For Oz, Liam, I'm guessing Tyr looks like he moved over there to do something similar. You guys can look through these bars and you see the shatter remains of like some bronze kind of on the ground over here. You see a large chest. You see a large gemmed stag skull hanging on the wall.
Yes.
And you see a shelf and then just in front of that, you do see the body of one of these small Bavlorna clones laying on the ground, lifeless.
Oh, man.
Somebody remind me. Now, that was what Charm was hovering over? Or no, this is new.
It was a shadow, which I think we're assuming is associated with
Okay.
Charm.
Okay.
Because it like went down through the floorboards. It was just a shadow, though. It was a shadow that had a bag with something in it that went through the floorboards.
Okay, so is the body new or no?
No, the body, it's the same one I saw before.
Okay.
Unfortunately, I couldn't save it.
Okay.
But I did find a key. I have a key here. Is there a lock on the door?
There is a lock on the door.
I'm going to turn to the plant and see. Would it be okay with you if we open the door? We won't take anything for now. Perhaps never. We shall see. Would it be okay if we at least open the door, though?
Just holding the key doesn't give you any sort of inclination one way or the other.
Okay. Here's a suggestion. Now we know it's up here. I do have concerns that doing what we wish, with said possessions, or perhaps even opening this door, might trigger something that does bring me fear, and I would like to see what else is around before we subject ourselves to such a thing.
I agree.
That's a good idea.
I just wanted to see. It does look like at least Clapperclaw's thing is in here. So maybe Octavian's heart is in the chest or something. We can save it for last for sure. I'm just happy to know that the things are still here.
Yes, I am quite relieved as well that we will not be lying to a child.
Is that a door or a window down on the south side at the bottom?
Isn't that the window? Oh no, we jumped out the left window.
There is a door that is down there, correct?
And the left
Interesting.
window still busted open, right?
This window is very much still broken.
All right.
Interesting.
Is
Head
there
through the door?
a chest right in front of me?
The chest is right here. Yep.
Can I?
Before that happens, I'm going to start walking my way downstairs.
You're doing what with the chest now?
Down
I want to
here.
investigate the chest before I touch it.
Yeah, so looks like a pretty simple chest. Does have kind of a simple iron padlock on the front of it. Has the initials BB kind of crudely carved into the top of it. Got some kind of like it's kind of a little bit fancier of a chest, not like basic wood, but it's got kind of like kind of like what do they call them, like the clawed tubs or whatever, like the bathtubs that got like the feet that kind of hold it up or what have you. So it's a little elevated. Like it looks, I mean, it's kind of a little bit nicer than like your run of the mill thing. Oz, you said you were looking through this door here?
Yes.
Yeah. So you can see that is just that of like a patio.
Oh, cool.
Banner. Sorry. Just kidding.
Is this a bedroom? Is that a bed that has plates all over it?
That is a bed.
Oh, so this is her. Oh, so this must be her bedroom. That's like. So that seems like a BB. I would say. I am going to start heading downstairs, but on my way out, I am going to say, BB certainly sounds like Bavlorna Blightstraw to me.
Can I melt the lock with Sorcerer's Blast?
I mean, if that's what you want to do, sure.
Kind of, yeah.
Okay. Yeah, so you go to do that, and Does a 17 hit?
Yes.
Yeah. As soon as you melt the lock, the chest jumps forward and slams into you, knocking you back. As you take 6 total damage, and it runs and jumps out this door right here.
It like jumps off the balcony, or it's out on the on the thing.
Nope, it jumps off the balcony.
Oh,
Her things tend to do that.
And you hear a splash a few seconds later as it eventually hits the water.
oh, oh, oh. And it's just gonna be like, ow. Kind of just limp away.
Damn, if only someone would have had a key to that. Anyway,
I was
You
just
know-
about to say, Tyr's gonna look at Elf and be like, you know, we just got a key, right?
I'm really
I thought
hoping.
the key was to the door.
Yeah, I'm hoping that's what the key's actually too.
Yeah,
No.
that's the same.
All right. Well, we're gonna do a little searching here. If we like move the bed and this rug on the floor, anything interesting around there?
I mean, it kind of depends on your definition of interesting. You start moving stuff around to uncover just pockets of mold, as this place has not been cleaned or kept up in any way, shape, or form. There are plates of half-eaten food left around, dirt piled up, like actual like mud piles that are piled up. Like this place is an absolute wreck.
Awesome.
Okay, Alfie's ready to go downstairs now.
Yep. All right. You guys want to move on down?
Yep.
All right. Let's do it.
All
All right.
right. So
I have one quick question out of game, real quick. For finding familiars, when you cast for the familiars, is it always the same familiar, or can you rotate types of familiars?
No. Anything you want.
Yeah,
Okay.
I think it can be whatever.
Okay. Cool. Just wanted to double check. All right. Well, one of the things I'm going to do is I'm going to see these messy plates, and I'm going to use a little bit of prestidigitation to try and clean up a little bit.
Yeah, I mean, you're certainly able to kind of clean up. Now, some of them are just like legitimately broken, like they've just been kind of haphazardly thrown on the ground and what have you. But yeah, I mean, you're definitely able to kind of clean them off and that sort of thing.
Excellent. And as I do that, I'm just going to murmur under my breath, remember, dear house, the rule of reciprocity. I know I did not come as a friend last time, but I do seek to make amends. What's this thing over here on the right?
That one is an empty shelf. Looks like a place that you would keep dishes, display things, bookcase, that kind of thing. This one over here is a locked shelf. Well, not locked, but like a closed door kind of cabinet, if you will. I guess is the best way I can put it.
Nothing could go wrong. Alfie wants to open it.
Okay.
it's an 18 hit.
Let me pull this right here.
You're not opening it with Sorcerer's Blast, are you?
No, I was gonna open it with my fingers.
As you open the door, there is
The fuck is that?
a cat in there who I think you only get to see for a moment before it coughs, and you realize in that brief moment that this is actually a taxidermy cat. Like this thing is stuffed, and it coughs and lets out this plume of just thick, hazy dust that immediately makes you start choking, coughing, sneezing, and I'll need a Constitution saving roll as it jumps down and runs out the door.
17.
17 is enough. You do make the save. You are just really uncomfortable, like the worst form of allergies you could possibly imagine at this point.
I think you're starting to wear off on Elfie, big guy. Liam's gonna pat you
yeah,
on the shoulder.
I realized that Elfie tonight is me.
Elfie's just gonna kind of come back over here and sit on the couch, be like, guys, I'm gonna stay over here.
I'd like to check out this door here whenever you get a chance. No rush.
Well, is the door to the cabinet still open?
There is.
Oh lordy.
I'm gonna try and use telepathy on the cat that's taxidermy.
Oh, it's very gone.
Okay.
Yeah, I ran away.
That's gonna be. Oh, it ran away. Sorry. I missed that part. Okay, it ran away. Okay.
It coughed on me, and it coughed on me, and then it ran.
Can I investigate what's going on with it? What other things do I see? Or can I just see what's
In
in
that
there?
cabinet? Yeah.
Yeah.
Let me double check here, because there is, yeah. So within that cabinet, there is just a bunch of random things, like really odds and ends. I think as you look at them, you kind of get the idea that these are likely things that she has made a deal for. Things that to you wouldn't really mean anything, but like probably meant something to somebody. And a lot of them just seem like little trinkets or odds and ends and what have you, but like they've been kind of laid in there, which compared to the rest of the house sets off this kind of, red flag that there's something different. And I think you get the idea that they were probably someone else's and she keeps them here for some kind of reason.
Hey, there seems to be some trinkets in here. Are there any that you can remember? I know we have other things that we are tending to do, but maybe we could make a note of the things that are here. I can write them in my journal, and if we wanted to come back sometime and try and get them back to the rightful owners.
You don't see a heart in there, do you?
Please do.
Oh, is there a heart? Let me see. Any hearts?
Yeah. So you start to search through there, and as you really start to dig into it, you don't find any hearts. As you rifle through there, you do find a couple things that are at least noted. First of all, can you read Elvish?
Yes. Wait, hold on. Actually, I forget. I'm not an elf. Of all the things I cannot read Elvish.
Okay, so you find
anyone
three.
here speak Elvish?
I can.
I cannot.
I can read any language.
Possible.
Yeah, so Oz,
over there.
when you take a look at them, you notice that there are 3 potions that are labeled Shrink, Grow, and Vanish.
Uh-huh.
Freaking Alice in Wonderland
yeah.
potions.
Yeah.
Yep. Precisely what this is.
I will relay
Who's
that
looking
to our
in the
group here.
cabinet?
These, I would suspect one is a potion of enlargement, one is a potion of diminution. That one. And perhaps a potion of invisibility would be a fabulous find, I'll be honest. I know,
Yeah,
Elfie, that
that's-
I lost a ear thing, and I know that you were coughed on by a taxidermy cat, and so it feels right to give you first dibs on these, if you would like them.
Well, hold on a minute here. If we are ransacking the house, we are going to be in violation of some rules of these lands, and that may
Yes.
come back to haunt us.
Elfie's gonna reach into his pouch and grab his small knife, put the small knife on the cabinet, and grab the invisibility potion, and then walk back over.
be honest, I cannot. Well, actually, I could think of a reason to use the shrink one. The grow, I don't like to stand out that much. But is it worth it? I don't know.
Tyr is interested in the grow potion. I mean, I'm already 7'6", but I mean,
Uh-huh.
and I think just to make sure that I'm okay with it, I'm going to leave. Oh, I ain't got. Oh wait, I do have something. Hold on. A bronze discus in its place.
Okay.
This is-
And Stuff did nail it on the head. Those are the 3 potions. So those of you that took them, feel free to add them to your inventory. That said, the last thing that you find in there, written in common, is a small bag, mostly empty, maybe enough for one use left in it. But it is labeled dust of sneezing and choking.
Oh. Well, I wonder if sneezing and choking would cause a hag to throw someone up. Should we run into such a situation?
If it's all the same to you guys, I'd really rather not find out.
Or
Well,
actually, I feel like I'd rather be the one to find out this time. Versus the one that has to be thrown up.
I'm going to make a note of it in my journal, but I'm not going to pick either of those up.
Okay.
So, what do we know about the rules and violation of rules in these lands? Do we know of the consequences?
I
Bad thing.
believe that correct, but I do believe it's also up to the discretion of the arbiter. Whoever it is that's in charge seems to be one thing. However, it's also possible, at least from what I know of the Fae that I have encountered, it's also just built into the fabric of the cosmos here. It seems to be something that at times the very environment itself could come up and attack you should the fates decide.
So, karma system.
It could be.
Well, I guess if that's all we know, then that's what we've got to go on.
Oh.
Did we clear out that cabinet? All 3 of those potions were taken?
No, I did leave the shrink. I'll do a sweep on the way out of anything that's left over, but for now, I don't want to cause too much of a stir. So until we perhaps find the rest of the things in here.
Elfie's gonna walk over to Liam, kind of like get right behind him and be like, "Do you see anything?"
Yeah, hallway.
Yeah, and I think as that door's open for a minute and you kind of get a minute where people aren't talking and what have you, you do hear kind of a commotion from down that hallway. Just kind of this rough voice that's just arguing, kind of complaining, grumbling about these damn birds.
It doesn't
Yep.
sound like the lady in the apron from my vision, does it?
Well, I mean, you wouldn't have heard that lady, but
Oh, I did. I thought that she was yelling, or maybe I can't remember.
you would have seen her yelling, but you wouldn't know her voice.
I see. Okay, fair enough.
So I'm going to turn around and give him the motion. And then motion to follow me. And I'm going to sneak my way to this corner here.
Okay, give me a stealth check.
Oh, boy.
While he's doing that, Tyr is 7'6". He's not sneaky. He's gonna go right here.
So I got a 19.
So sorry, Liam.
Yeah. So Liam's real sneaky as he moves up to that corner, and you get about 3 seconds before Kaylin comes to try and sneak up behind you and bumps into you, knocking you forward as you kind of fall a little face first onto the ground.
Oh, hell.
As you guys see this red hat who is wielding this massive cleaver chasing around these 2 vultures that are flying around this kitchen. You look around and there is blood, meat all over the place, and these two vultures are like actively almost swarming and like diving at this red hat, who just is mad as hell that these things won't leave her alone.
You're on top of me, Kaylin. Okay.
I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Oh, that wasn't planned until later.
Elfie just rolls his eyes.
Okay,
friend, can we help you?
Yeah.
She's like real gruff, doesn't even turn to acknowledge you guys as she's like wildly swinging this massive cleaver at these things. And just get these damn birds out of here.
Elfie's gonna cast Eldritch Blast at the window to break the window and try and shoo the birds out that way.
For reference, a red cap.
Oh my god.
Sexy.
Which
I
window
like
are you
that
going
cap.
for?
Please don't
This
put it in your
one.
mouth.
This one right here.
Yeah, sure. I mean, window's not going anywhere. So yeah, you're able to take a second and break the window open. How are you guys attempting to shoo the birds out?
I have something if everybody's cool. I do
Yeah.
have command. We could try that out. I
does-
could do command flee to one of the vultures and see if that works.
Sure.
Are you asking or doing?
I mean, I'm running it by you guys. It sounds like you had
Oh.
something
Yeah.
going on, but
Yeah.
unless you guys just want to herd it like a cattle dog, we can do that too. But like, I could just try to do a command if you guys are cool with that.
The command sounds great.
Okay.
Sounds good.
So I will expend a first level spell slot and command flee to. Let's do this vulture first, I think.
Yeah, and that's a save if I'm not mistaken.
Oh, yep. Sorry about that. I could put it in chat because I know how to roll 20 now. And D&D Beyond. Speak a one-word command
yeah.
to a creature you can see within range. Target must succeed a Wisdom saving throw. Yes. So, and my spell save DC is 14.
So that's an 8. So it flies out the window.
All right.
Elfie is going to cast Thaumaturgy and use Booming Voice to try and intimidate the vulture into running away.
Okay, give me an intimidation check.
14.
Yeah, 14 is enough. As it's a little more frantic. This thing's not quite as direct, but it does, after a minute, make its way out the window.
Yay!
And
Somebody cover that
after a
window.
minute,
Yeah, they might come back.
Somebody
Elfie's gonna
mend
walk
that.
over to the window and cast Mending.
Okay.
yeah, and the red cap, she walks over to this counter and I mean, like drops this massive cleaver into the like wooden table in front of her as this thing just seats itself in there. As she finally kind of puts her hands down on the table and catches her breath for a second, she goes, I'm so tired of the damn things here trying to come around and always getting in the way. I just am trying to cut some damn meat for lunch.
Bless. I couldn't agree more. Every time I try to do anything here, things certainly do appear to occur that I don't. Yes.
She takes a big sigh. She goes, well, I guess vulture's off the menu. At least we still got Seder for lunch.
Oh, a satyr, you say? Well, who else are you feeding, might I inquire?
Well, there's me, there's the Lornlings, there's all the pets, there's, you know, got to take care of everybody. It's just me cooking around here.
Oh, the Lornlings are creatures that require sustenance.
Well, yeah, I mean, we're not going to watch them starve.
Oh, I'm so sorry. I'm new to the whole create a creature of yourself that isn't just a mere image of you or an illusion. So the idea that they are real creatures that need feeding it's just a new concept to me. I apologize for my ignorance.
Well, if we don't feed them, then they wither up and die, and then we got to wait for another one. It's really inconvenient. It's easier to feed them, in all honesty.
I see. And I like take out my journal and just happen to write a note of that. If you don't feed them,
What
they
else
wither.
can you tell us about these lornlings?
What was that?
What else can you tell us about these lornlings?
Well, Bavlorna makes them. They look like her. They do her bidding. They're kind of a pain. I mean, they don't really use words. They just kind of walk around and point at what they want. So, when they really need something, you just got to follow them. And it's honestly, it really slows my day down. But you get used to it after a while, I suppose.
Mm.
I got. Are you guys staying for lunch? Do I need to make more plates? Oh God.
No.
I had Seder for breakfast, so I'm okay. Thank you.
Yeah, I think Liam saved a few frog legs for me, so I think I'm quite contented.
She gives you this totally horrendous look. Oh, you actually eat those things?
Oh, it's a delicacy.
Oh, yeah. I mean, I guess some of us just have standards, but that's okay. I understand.
So,
Don't come to me for standards, except if you're talking about a choice of boyfriends, in which case I do have the highest standards.
Elfie's just gonna roll his eyes and look back at the red cap and be like, "Do you have a name, Red Cap?"
Well, I don't know about a name. Lorna calls me Bloody Toes, but she kind of kicks her feet out, and she's got these really heavy iron boots that are covered in blood. I think that's just what she sees, though. I don't know about a name.
What
Do
would-
you want us to call you Bloody Toes?
I mean, that's what she calls me, and I don't remember anybody else calling me anything else.
Speaking of things that you are feeding, are there also perhaps prisoners or guests who are here not of their own volition that you also provide sustenance for?
That we provide sustenance for? No, not at all.
Oh God.
Are there any that you don't feed?
Yes.
Well, we're not going to feed the satyr if we're going to turn him into food. That just doesn't make sense.
What did what's this satyr's name? Do you know?
Vessel?
Take it away, VP. Take it away.
God damn it. Interesting. So where do you keep all these prisoners and whatnot?
Meals.
He walks over, throws this door wide open. As you guys can see, hanging out in one of these long, kind of elongated bird cages that are suspended over the water is this satyr, who is very much locked up and hanging, just kind of seemingly asleep or passed out to some degree. Just he hanging out over there.
Ah,
He looks like he's having a grand time.
excellent system you have worked out. Is that the only prisoner that you have here right now?
Well, yeah, I mean, it's supposed to be 3 meals a day. We already had breakfast. The birds were supposed to be for lunch, and he was supposed to be for dinner, but I don't know. I guess I got to improvise now something.
Interesting. I'm gonna walk up behind Kaylin and kind of whisper in her ear. Should we say something about the dragon?
Yes, I think we should.
We can't leave that satyr out there.
Which
I
direction
agree.
is the red cap facing?
I mean, she's probably leaned up on the table here.
Facing towards Kaylin or facing towards us?
I mean, she'd probably be facing this wall, would be my guess.
Elfie's gonna kind of throw up some subtle hand signals to get her attention.
How many Lornlings are around?
I don't keep track of them. Go ask Bavlorna.
Oh, I think that she ran off on an errand, as a matter of fact. That's actually why we're walking around here, you see.
Yeah, she kind of furrows her brow. What? She never leaves. What are you guys up to? So her hand reaches over and is now resting back on the cleaver.
Elfie's gonna put on his best smile and be like, nothing.
Sure, give me a deception check.
Fuck. Deception's my best roll. 18.
Yeah, she goes, so if there's nothing, then why are you guys here?
I'm admiring lunch. Well, your lunch, not my lunch, but lunch.
We actually did
Hopefully.
some. Oh, go ahead, please. Yeah.
Well, so
I
far, all you
actually-
guys have done is prevent me from making lunch.
I sincerely apologize. I would have struck the bird had I thought that that was lunch.
Hmm.
I was just trying to help.
But anyways, we came back because our first visit to Bavlorna ended on a sour note, and we wanted to have a more positive conversation this time around. But it seems she's not here.
Are you sure she's not like, I mean, if she's not, like sleeping or something, like she never leaves, like ever. As long as I've been here, I've never seen her leave.
What might make her run off?
I mean, I guess maybe. I mean, the way she talks about him, I guess if one of her sisters showed up, she'd probably leave real quick and in a hurry. But aside from that, I mean, I don't know that I've ever seen her leave.
And why would her sisters make her leave?
Well, I mean, they say they're sisters, but every time I've ever seen them interact, those three are at each other's throats. I'm surprised they've made it this long without killing each other.
Where would she go?
I'm still not convinced she's not here. I mean, you guys keep saying that, but again, as long as I've been here, and she kind of strokes this like long mustache, and I've been around a long time. I ain't never seen her leave.
Hey, Kaylin can show you that she's gone.
Is she gone? Do we wish her to be gone? Kaylin asks.
Well, you want to show us around? Maybe we can find her together.
Me? Listen, I gotta get lunch ready. She walks over and like grabs this big cleaver. She starts to like sharpen it.
Wouldn't it be nice to know who you're cooking for? What if Bavlorn is not here? You might not need to cook the whole Seder and only a part of him.
What am I gonna do? Put the rest of them in the fridge? It's already full.
Oh,
I mean, maybe you save the Seder for when Bavlorna returns. That way she has that delicacy when she gets home.
She walks over and throws open this door. As you guys see, this frost-covered room that is literally laden from wall to wall with meat. She goes, "What part of the fridge is full do you not understand? I can't save it. I might as well cook it."
Whoa.
Did you say that there was? I know on the porch there was a Seder. Was there anything else?
Not on the portrait. No.
So it's only a Seder that's in the cage.
Yep.
Oh no!
Oh my gosh.
You wouldn't happen to have a fairy dragon in the freezer that you could eat, do you?
Fairy dragon? What the hell is a fairy dragon? Is that like a small, big dragon? Like what is that?
Oh, he would fit in a bird cage. He is small enough for that.
Nobody ever told me I was feeding a fairy dragon, so I don't know anything about that. She walks back over and is attempting to wipe down the counter, but like doing so with this like incredibly bloody rag. So it's just kind of smearing around and not really doing a whole lot.
Oh, would you like a little help with that?
What are you saying? I'm incapable?
Absolutely not. However, I do believe that if I help you clean up, since that does seem to be your intention, and I'm going to go ahead and press the digitate it clean for her.
As her jaw kind of drops. But the flavor! I've been working years on that. Oh, it's got everything it works for.
It was seasoned.
Here's the lovely thing. If you would like to take a bite of something, I can create a mouth-watering aroma within your mouth. So fear not. As long as you keep me here with you, I can ensure that the flavor remains good.
I think with your passive perception, you can immediately tell she is currently white knuckling this cleaver as she is mad as hell.
Is she looking in Caitlin's direction?
No, she's kind of just looking down at the table right now that is now in like pristine condition.
Elfie's gonna attempt to sneak out the door as Tyr kind of like hopefully would back up to block the door with his 7-foot body.
Sure.
Just a
give me
reminder,
stealth check.
everyone.
Oh,
I am going to say out loud, just a reminder, everyone. As long as we are hospitable, they must be hospitable back.
Oh, 3. I'm gonna burn my inspiration.
Okay, go for it.
Oh God.
14.
Yeah, 14. You're able to slip out the door. Here, I'm going to need you to give me an intelligence check to see if you even think it's reasonable that you would try to block the door.
You have decent intelligence.
Okay, what? Oh, I hit the wrong button. Yeah.
Yeah,
Oh,
no.
no.
I think Tyr would just kind of instinctively see this pissed off red hat and go stand over next to Kaylin.
She didn't see me leave, right? Because I'm
Not yet. She hasn't.
okay. So I'm gonna continue to sneak out of her sight because now I'm out of her sight over here. And
And I'm going to use elementalism and beckon some air that just so happens to close an open door. Oh, what a strange breeze just came through.
Okay, door's closed. She's like jarring this cleaver out of the wooden table. Look, I've got a lot of things to do. You all are getting in my way. I don't like a cluttered kitchen.
Of course not, of course.
You're gonna need to move on, or at least get the hell out of my way.
Yes, absolutely. Absolutely. Of course.
While they continue to conversate, Elfie's gonna try and free the satyr.
Okay, how so?
Unlocking the cage with the lock pick.
Okay, so give me a sleight of hand check.
I can't see. 16.
With a 16, you lockpick the lock, and the bottom of the cage falls out as the satyr falls.
No.
Totally unconscious as you hear a small splash eventually.
No.
Can we hear this inside?
I mean, if Elfie's screaming no, maybe, but the
No.
splash probably not so much.
Oxy is screaming no. Elfie's just kind of fucking awestruck, just looking down. Fuck me. Okay. Well, I don't know how to go back inside, guys, without the red cap knowing I went outside. Elfie's gonna attempt to like sneakily open the door.
Okay, give me a stealth check.
Guys, I might be finding a red cap. I'm sorry. 16.
Yeah, 15. You are able to open the door.
Elfie's gonna attempt to sneak back through the door.
Okay, give me another stealth check.
Please, dear Lord Jesus. 17.
Okay, you managed to get back inside.
And Elfie's gonna then cast hold on, I can't see all what that does. Invisible hand and slowly shut the door.
Okay, so then you're going to roll another sleight of hand check at disadvantage, as it's not your own hand, but a magic hand that's now closing this.
Oh, but
Hold on, while that's all happening,
closes a door.
while that's all happening, is it okay if I trying to talk to the red cap while this is happening? I'm trying to say a couple things to her, maybe hoping to keep her attention occupied. So say, I have heard that heart is a wonderful hors d'oeuvre. Do you have any in stock? I mean, I know that we obviously have had a maybe we're in a bit of a state of who owes who what right now, but do you have a heart on hand?
Heart. And she walks over into this like giant ice box. She's looking around on all the shelves.
And
I don't think there's any heart left.
Oh, is that a fancy box where you keep for parties that you have? Is that like the fancy box where you pull the prime rib steaks out from?
Well, no, that's the box that Bavlorna gave me to make the room cold.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, we really don't go near it because if you get too close, I mean it's real cold. Like I'm not made for cold weather. I'll tell you that right now.
Oh my God. Listen, guys, I'm sorry, but I just had a brilliant. It's either brilliant or really stupid. What if we lock her in?
or I guess what if like, oh, that's metagaming. I'm not gonna do it.
Yeah. Okay. Let me retract this a little bit. My eyes killing me. Hey, I'm gonna try to whisper to Kaylin. Should we close her up in there?
What if there is a heart and she eats it?
I don't know if they keep the heart in there.
Okay. I mean, if you feel comfortable with it, then I trust you.
Listen,
So,
this is what I'm running about you.
I feel like at this point the door would have closed. I did roll a 10.
Yeah.
I don't know if that closes. The
No, you're good. It's closed.
Okay.
And you guys
How
are
heavy? There's not like a lock on the door, right?
nope.
So there's not one where it like locks from the outside?
Yeah. Which way does it
There you go.
open?
Yeah, out
I
or
mean,
in.
this is just a plain door. It can go both ways. I mean, there's
Shit. Okay.
nothing special about this door or this room other than you can tell that the cold is definitely emanating from that chest. Like the closer to the middle of the room that chest is, like you can see the frost like severely built up on the ground, and the further it goes out, it dissipates a bit.
Would Elfie have heard that the chest is this, like, you don't want to get too close because it'll...
I don't think so. I mean, you were kind of outside when they were having most of that conversation, which kind of bought you the time to get inside.
Okay.
I am gonna go ahead and I feel strongly enough on this. I'm gonna use a second level spell slot. And I am going to conjure in my mind an image from a textbook of a wood elf heart and use that to cast locate object.
Okay. You get a ping.
Son of a
Right here.
bitch.
Okay. Shit.
I'm gonna like poke Elfie and be like
That said, I do need to
Liam, I mean-
question, is locate object an instant thing?
It is. It is concentration up to 10 minutes.
But is it an instant cast or is it like a ritual thing?
It says one action.
It is one action.
Okay, so yeah, then you're okay.
Okay, cool.
He's gonna kind of like...
I'm gonna like draw like a picture of a heart really quick and be like
So,
trying to get Liam's attention.
Do I
Kaylin,
understand?
Liam,
And
am I
here.
close enough to understand what you guys are doing?
Well, you're behind me, so I'm like trying to show the picture to you. I've drawn a heart and like an arrow that points at the room, and I'm like.
So I'm gonna say you're showing it to Liam specifically.
I'm kind of pointing it like because Liam and Tyr are next to each other, right? So I'm kind of like pointing my journal, so it's like faced, kind of like. What's the ping? Is it hold?
Yeah.
Here.
Okay, so I'm going to have both of you give me an insight check at disadvantage,
Oh God.
Insight at disadvantage.
as I feel like if she's doing this quickly, she's not drawing, biologically accurate hearts.
I rolled 2 13s, which was actually kind of amazing. So it was 16 altogether.
Yeah, so I think Liam, you definitely get the idea. Tyr, you think she's like trying to write like love notes to Liam, and you're not really fully grabbing what's going on.
Oh, it doesn't even show up on here. Like what I've drawn.
Tia is like fully convinced that she's just like basically passing notes to Liam, and he's like, "Oh, well, okay."
Okay, so I'm gonna give her a smile and a nod, and I'm gonna go over here to Oz. I think, since it's the furthest away from Granny Chops a lot.
Elfie.
He
Just
chops
kind of
them
made his way over to the group here and kind of just like looking through the door.
So while Oz has wandered over to the window and notices the satyr is no longer there, I guess he's gonna turn, I guess, the nearest friend here and Liam and ask what happened to the satyr.
The satyr? Wasn't it in the cage, right?
And Oz will point right out the window that we're standing beside and say, he's gone. Cage is open.
We didn't know that.
Somebody let him
we
out.
specifically wouldn't have known that Elfie went out
He
there, right?
closed the door.
Correct.
I don't know. I don't foresee her bringing him in while we weren't paying attention. But I do have to tell you.
Let him out. Maybe it's Elfie. He was not with you guys over there. Well,
no, I wonder what happened. Real quick,
maybe he got away.
I'm gonna show Elf. I'm gonna hold up the thing again because I see the Oz has come over. I'm gonna go.
Can't you talk to people in their heads?
Yeah, she fucking can too.
Oh my!
Not to metagame or anything.
That's pretty good.
That was like me when I was like, "Oh yeah, I can changeling." Last session.
I'm gonna say, okay, in that case, I am gonna choose. At this point, I'm gonna remember. Oh my God, I can talk to people in their heads. I'm going to do a quick ping to using one action to do a quick ping to Oz and say, the Octavian's heart is in the freezer chest, and then I'm gonna ping Elfie and say the same thing and say, would you be willing to use your potion of invisibility to go get it?
Elfie's gonna look in and just feel like that there's something missing in this conversation.
What do you mean? Did you not know about Octavian? Sorry, I am gonna respond. You say something's missing from this conversation.
No, that's just like,
you can talk back to me. It is a two-way link. You can.
I know, but I'm trying to think of how to say this without saying things I'm supposed to.
I think as this happens, Bloody Toes kind of go, if you'll excuse me, I've got to start getting lunch ready. And she walks over. She goes, I'm going to get some things from the pantry. If you all can, show yourselves out, I'd appreciate it. And she throws this door open and walks in as she's like starting to gather like some various jars and stuff off some shelves here.
Yeah, and I'm gonna turn to Liam and say, Liam, do you have those frog legs by chance? Could we leave those on the counter?
Oz is gonna, I guess I can think back in your head, right?
Mm-hmm.
So he's gonna say, we don't know if we can take it. If it's in the refrigerator, it may go bad before we can get it back. I don't know how that works.
So we take the whole bloody refrigerator. We have to get it back to Octavian, though.
Do we know how to find Octavian?
Liam, do you know how to find Octavian again?
Yeah, I do.
Liam's got it.
We're all thinking in each other's minds at this point, right? Back and forth with Kaylin as she's kind of relaying all the messages back and forth.
Yeah,
no, I can only kind of concentrate one at a time.
No,
well, I know, but you're like talking to Liam and then back and then talking to each one of us. And
I assume that was out loud to me. Like
correct, that was out loud to Liam. Yeah.
Oh, well, Elfie's gonna think back in his mind and be like, how do we know it's Octavian's heart and not someone else's?
Shit. Look, how many hearts do you think they keep in there?
All right. Well, Oz is gonna walk in and investigate the hearts.
The chest.
Yeah, so you make your way in, and this chest is like, I mean, this is a cold winter's day trying to open your car door, right? Like, this thing is sealed shut, like, definitely frosted over, like, and even as you, like, kind of reach out, if you would, like, get your hand close, it is, like, almost immediately kind of numbing to your hands, like, not to the point where like it's painful, but like you definitely lose a little bit of feeling. You're not quite as dexterous in that sense that you can like really have a grip on things.
Interesting. And so, could we see the heart, or it's inside the box? Are we?
All you see is the locked box and the knowledge that Kalen assures you that it's there.
And around the room is just what, slabs of meat?
Yep.
They look like carrots.
How big is this box?
Let's see if it tells me specifically. It does not, but I mean, I'm gonna say this box in total is probably probably about 3 feet by maybe 2 feet by maybe 3 feet tall.
All right. Well, Oz is gonna pull out his mace and just kind of poke it from a distance.
Yeah, and I think as you do, you even notice like the frost almost kind of immediately build up onto the mace. Again, not like coating it or anything, but like very much just any metal object out in the cold, like it definitely starts to frost over. And as you poke it, I think you kind of get a feel that like the box itself isn't so much sealed to the like it's not attached to the ground in any way, but like it's kind of sealed closed just because of so much frost.
And if he pushes it a little harder with the mace, does it move across the floor or stay put?
You push a little harder, and it kind of like the frost that's kind of securing it to the ground, if you will, kind of breaks free, and it kind of tilts back. Maybe not so much slide, but yeah, like it definitely kind of pops free from the ground.
Okay. So Oz will think back to Kaylin in her head and say, it can be moved, but I don't know how comfortable it's going to be trying to carry this thing around.
Do we want to come back for it? We can finish scouting, but we know what to come back for, and we can prepare.
Yeah, I don't think they're going to do anything with it because it's keeping all their meat more cold, so it'll be here.
Okay. All right, well.
Can Elfie touch the psychic link that they've had or no?
It's kind of like I have to be focusing on you, so you have to get my attention, essentially.
Elfie's going to kind of like jump.
Yeah.
And think back to her real quick and be like, we might want to get out of here kind of quickly because I may or may not have killed the satyr.
Elfie, I do love you. I swear I do, but why?
I tried to free it and I didn't. I was out of game. I was dumb and didn't ask where the fucking lock was. But then go back and give her a quick and be like, I unlocked the gate and then realized that the floor was the door and then he fell.
Oh.
He might be alive. I hope that he rolled not a nat 1 as he hit the water like the bullywug.
I am going to turn at this point to the whole crowd and say, do we think we can take on a red cap?
I feel like we can take on a red cap.
Okay.
Well, I don't think it's the red cap we have to worry about. We don't know what else is going to pop out of this house.
Correct. A red cap, perhaps some Lornlings that hear.
So she said that we should go. Maybe we should sneak away.
Yeah,
Why are we
Tyr's
going
ready
to
for
fight the
battle.
red cap?
Probably about this point, Bloody Toes walks up and like hollers out to the group, "Hey, does anybody know if Satyr goes well with campistry? I've never had it, but like just trying to figure out what I can do to make a meal out of this."
Elfie's gonna be like, trying to deceive her and be like, "No, I don't think so. You should try and find something else."
Okay, give me a deception check.
Oh.
18.
She holds up this little jar, here. She's kind of holding this little jar in her hand that has this little guy in her hand. Yeah, you guys are probably right. You know, I'm gonna see what else we got. As she kind of walks back with the jar, and like you hear her put it on a shelf as she starts rummaging through other things.
In that moment that we saw that, can we infer that that thing is still alive inside the jar?
Oh yeah.
This thing is gonna kill
So-
everything in here, y'all.
This thing?
So
Yeah,
The red cap?
the red cap. She's gonna kill everything
Oh, yes,
in here.
absolutely. She is. Yes.
So I'll just say, let me sneak in behind her and just give her one good whack to the head.
Here. I say you do it.
I cast guidance as he walks past me.
Wait. Why are we attacking the red cap here?
I think it's too late.
It's gonna kill
Either
everything.
It's gonna kill everything. She's gonna find the satyr, and I need that goddamn heart.
What do you mean the satyr? You haven't told at a game. You haven't told
Oh.
anybody this link
Yeah.
that happened in your head.
Except for me, he did tell me. He told me
Yeah.
about the satyr.
Oh no, I'm talking to
killed the
you. You
satyr.
haven't relayed that.
Ellie's gonna kind of look at Oz and be like, have this sad expression on his face as tears slowly starting to hit the head.
Yeah. What do I need, Ace?
Are you just straight up going to attack her right now?
Oh, 100%. I'm fixing to knock the
Are
shit
you
out
trying
of
to
her.
kill her, or are you trying to put knock her unconscious?
Okay.
Oh,
So if
yeah.
you're just going in, give me an attack roll with advantage. We'll call it a surprise attack.
Nice.
There we go, we can start campaign
where-
without violence.
Oh,
You can, but it doesn't mean that you make the right decisions.
Roll. 20.
Nice.
20 does in fact hit.
I thought you were about to tell me it doesn't. And I'm like, uh-oh.
I'm pretty confident. I just had to double check.
All right. Then I will roll damage. Oh, wow. Way to go, Jonathan. Or, I'm
Ooh.
sorry, Fear. I'm going to go ahead and cast... Can you cast guidance to attack damage?
I don't believe guidance can. I think it's
Oh,
only
that works.
Bardic Inspiration.
Yeah, it has to be my
Gotcha.
combat inspiration specifically.
Yeah. Okay.
Well, unfortunately, I only do 5 damage on the surprise.
Turn order's clear. Everybody go ahead and get it in there.
He sounds so like he sounds so distraught with our choices. Oh no.
Damn it. I forgot to click my icon again, but I rolled a 4. I'll remember it eventually, and one of these times we roll. Damn, none of us rolled.
I rolled a nat 1.
Oh,
Oh, no, I didn't. No, I didn't. That's a 7. It looks like a 1. Which translates to a 9. Oh, 21. Look at that. Look at her rolls.
Oh, the red
Those
cap
are beautiful.
rolled really well, but she's surprised, isn't she? So she's not going to attack right away?
Well, yeah, that's why he got a free attack.
Oh, he only got a free attack with the rest of us? Oh, fuck. Well, Tears also the only one she can hit in the doorway.
All
Yeah, she doesn't have a
right.
cleaver, right? Because it's still on the table?
Oh, she does.
Oh, son of a
She
bitch.
never walks away without it.
I tried. That's gonna be some piercing damage.
Okay.
What did I do, Pixel?
Well, just this episode. Do we need a list?
Do we want to recap?
Yeah. Want to take a 5 real quick just to go ahead and go through that?
Get a couple.
Good.
Crimes.
Yeah, multiple crimes. Crimes.
Oh, yeah, you be kicked out of Waterdeep for sure.
All right, Jonathan. So since you
Oh.
didn't rage before your attack,
Oh boy.
Yeah. Oh,
we are looking at a 20, a 21, and a 19 to hit.
excuse
Holy
me?
shit. Holy shit.
Every one of them, sure.
Okay, so you're going to take a total of 30 slashing damage.
We're dead.
We were wrong. We were
We're
wrong.
dead.
We were very
So
wrong.
dead.
Oh, no.
Oh no.
he proceeds to
Oh.
wail on Tyr with these 3 massive slashing attacks with this cleaver.
Yeah, Tyr is gonna almost drop to the floor because this hurts really bad. This is something Tyr hasn't really experienced before.
Okay, well that brings us round to Tyr.
Holy
I'm worried about if he has
smokes!
counterattack.
Okay, Tyr is going to Tyr's gonna rage.
That's probably not a bad call.
Yeah, Tyr's definitely gonna rage.
Holy shit.
I don't know how to actually activate it. Ace, do you know how to in here?
I think you could just use one of it.
Yeah, but I thought it gave me some extra attacks that.
I think when I looked at it last, it does not yet. Basically, all it does
okay.
is gives you access to Reckless, I think.
Frenzy. You talking about frenzy attack?
Maybe that's what it was. One of them, it gave you like a different form of attack, but I'd have to double check what it is.
So what path did you
Yeah, no worries.
take for your subclass?
Path of barbarian or path of
Berserker?
berserker. Yeah.
Yeah, so I mean, you can recklessly attack is basically what and
Yeah, I just don't. I don't know how to make that happen on here because I don't see it. Is all I'm getting at. But anyways, I guess for now I will just
doesn't reckless attack, it gives you advantage, but then next time something
But
attacks
they have
you, they have advantage
advantage
as
as
well.
Correct.
Okay,
Yep.
so I guess and you're in charge, big dog, but you can just roll with advantage with an attack, right?
Yeah, no, if you want to
same
just
thing.
recklessly attack, I'm fine with that.
Okay.
Oh, okay. That's what I can do that. And that's for the hit dice, right?
Correct.
Gotcha.
But again, just so we're clear, she'll have advantage on you next turn.
Oh, yeah. That is true.
And I feel the need to fairly point out,
You have to
she
look
hit
it
you
over.
with 3 separate attacks. So if in
Yeah.
the middle of
Yeah.
this you go down and get hit 2 more times, you are in fact dead.
Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh
Wait,
shit.
is it considered critical when you're down and you get hit?
Yes, it is an auto crit when you are down.
Crit.
Oh.
It's definitely an auto crit.
I mean,
Okay. No, I think as far as this goes, I'm gonna try to shove her.
Okay.
And
sorry.
I don't know what a shove is.
So it'd be an unarmed attack.
Yep.
Is that all it is? Okay.
I wanted to point out that my idea when she was in the freezer was to push her into the chest, but I didn't know how to say that without knowing that the chest was bad.
You got a 20.
She got a 22. She doesn't move.
Wow.
Oh, no.
Yeah, so it
Yeah,
turns
so-
out wearing heavy iron boots and having a pretty impressive strength means it's pretty difficult to move.
Oh.
Oh, this is turning real bad real quick. Okay, well, I don't have any more moves, so that's. If I try to run, she has opportunity attack. I'm assuming.
Oh yeah.
I thought so.
I'm just curious. Was that his first roll besides the other one for guidance? And since I'm still concentrating on guidance, could that count towards his unarmed push?
Technically, I would say that's like an attack roll, so guidance wouldn't have an impact. It's not an actual check.
Okay.
Okay.
Just
well,
curious. I am still focusing on it, so.
There's nothing I can do then.
Oh, God.
Passing it over to Oz.
Okay, Oz, you're up.
All right, rules clarification. With the bonus action healing word, can I cast still another spell, non-cantrip spell with my action?
I believe you can only cast 1 leveled spell, so you could do a cantrip, but not another leveled spell.
Okay. Right, then we will cast.
We are the champions.
Let's go ahead and do Dissonant Whispers. Oops, that was damage. I rolled ahead of the save, so
Can you
Yeah.
type if you use the
Wisdom
cast in the D&D Beyond, so that way we can all see what the spell does?
Yeah. Oh,
Thanks.
wrong one.
Right now.
No.
Right now.
Sorry.
I'm just curious because I don't know what it does myself.
Did it not show up?
So whenever to make it show, you hit the display in VIT. It'll be right underneath the roll.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, display in VTT.
Yeah.
Yeah, there you go.
All right.
DC 13.
Well, let's wisdom save.
You got an 18.
Oof, that's a save.
She got an 18? Holy fuck.
All right. Well,
I'm scared.
We may
let's
screwed up.
Let's see. So is that like a half damage thing?
no. I
I'm
think it's
guessing
just a
not. Yeah, that's kind of what I figured. Okay.
Well, that was a spell, so that's gonna be it unless I can do anything useful with. Nope, that's gonna be it for me.
Okay, that's going to take us to Liam.
Holy moly. Okay. So, I do think that Liam would probably rush up 5, 10, 15, 20, 25 to Kalen's side. And then I am going to do a bonus action, Bardic Inspiration for Tyr. So take some inspiration. Bardic Inspiration, that is. For your next turn, God help us all. And for my action, I would like... It's really the only thing I can think of, y'all. I'm going to try to cast Command again. And after lots of thought, I have a couple that would make sense. I'm between Drop, Flee, and Halt. And I'm going to put this in chat for you guys. But Drop would make her drop her weapon. And then she would have to spend an action to pick it up. Flee's going to make her run away with all of her movement speed. And then Halt means she doesn't get an action or a bonus action on her next turn. This is all content. You know, it only works if
If she doesn't succeed in a
she
wisdom
doesn't
saving.
succeed her wisdom
Which
save.
she got an 18 on the last one.
Right.
Yeah. I mean, here's the thing. You make her flee, she can't get out the doorway, Tears in front of it.
Well, no, she would run backwards. She would run back into the room.
Ugh.
And so we're doing this over healing tier.
I mean, I can
He
also
did
do
30
that.
damage, throwing 5 hit
Yeah,
points
that's
at him.
kind of
It's
where
not
I was
gonna
at.
help
I
him.
was going to try my best to prevent her from taking an action. So for the
Yeah, I
sake
think
of the
that's
game,
fine.
I think that I'm going to
Okay.
go for a halt. I think that. Yeah,
Or flee.
I do feel like halt just to hold her in play. So Liam's just to clarify in how Liam's perceiving it. Liam's going to do his best to hold her where she's at while everybody else makes a decision on what they're going to do. So let's do command halt and hope for the best here.
Okay, what's your save?
It is 14.
You got a 5.
Let's go. All
Oh,
right,
thank
so I've
God.
saved it. We've got a whole turn where
Oh,
she can't take an
shit.
action or bonus action. So, so just
Holy
last thing
shit.
for mine. We need to figure out how to get out of this, and he's gonna obviously just for flavor, be like straining to hold her where she's at.
Does she still have a reaction?
So it doesn't
Gonna
say anything
say-
about a reaction. It just says that she can't, doesn't move and takes no action or bonus action.
I mean, he could disengage next round.
True.
Okay,
Uh,
move this to Kaylin.
Just to be clear, is Tears on the ground, right? He's like out.
No, I got,
No, he's conscious. He's
Oh, you're
he's
conscious.
struggling. Yeah,
Okay.
he's not looking great. He's looking pretty rough.
Okay. Yeah. So given that, I am going to go ahead and for the first time, I'm going to use my starry form. So that will use one of my wild shapes, which is my bonus action. And I am going to enable the starry shape of a goblet. So what that will do is that should give me, basically, you'll see this like glowing goblet of life that's like forming in front of me and will allow me to do a little bit better job of healing Tyr, which is going to be what I'm going to try and do with my spell. Well, not try, but what I'm going to do is do that with my level 1 healing word. I'll cast that. You'll get that 9 healing plus you'll also get, sorry, this is my first time using this one. Plus you also get a 1d8 plus my wisdom modifier. So you'll get an additional 5. And then when the 1d8 will be, so it'll be 5 plus 7.
What is that?
So whatever.
Well,
So that's from my starry
16
form.
healing.
Oh, cool.
5 plus 7 plus
Plus
9?
the
or
5. It's 9 plus 7 plus 5.
So it's
Oh,
20.
'Cause it's-
so yeah, more than that. Then.
Yeah,
21?
because it's
Nice.
there you go. So yeah, so I'm in my starry form now, which again I've used my chalice starry form, and that's my action and my bonus action.
Okay,
And
movement.
I am gonna go ahead. Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and move her. I am gonna yell like, I think we have to get out of here. And I guess I'll move towards. That was a window down here, right?
That is a window.
There
Um,
are windows here. There's the balcony over here, and there's an unknown hallway down here.
And in the hallway we
Oh.
came in at the top.
Correct.
Yeah, I guess we could. I'll go ahead, go back the way we came in because I don't feel like jumping out the window
We don't have
in case it does
windows,
damage. Correct. So I'm gonna get back into the other room. However many squares that was. 1, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30 will give me.
Okay.
Oh, and just to correct earlier, apparently Dissonant Whispers does take damage even on a save.
Yeah, I wondered if
Oh,
that
that's
was
the
one of them.
right-
Usually leveled spells are and cantrips are not, but
Yeah, that's a leveled spell. Yeah, on a successful save, the target takes half as
Hmm.
much damage and doesn't have to move away.
okay. So if you want to roll your damage, we can apply that retroactive.
Yeah, I think I already did.
rolled a
Yeah,
10
the first
earlier?
roll was a 10.
Yeah.
Yeah. So
Okay.
it would take 5.
So we've done 10 damage to this lovely human. Like,
That's
Okay.
funny because I rolled a terrible roll. I should be able to knock this BL.
Yeah, you're up. You're looking a little better now.
so now it's my turn.
Yep.
I'm gonna cast level 2. The fuck did I just do? I hit cast, but I don't know why it rolled dice.
It looks like it rolled it all at the same time.
Yeah, it rolled 3d.
So 17, you're trying to do Witch Bolt. It looks like it was a 17 to hit.
Okay,
Yep.
that's what it was.
17 does hit.
Okay, so that's 2d12s.
It already rolled the
yeah.
damage.
Go.
Yep,
Yeah,
it rolled.
I did-
for you.
Yep,
It
you
rolled
did.
Yeah,
damage too?
It puts it in there. Yep, it already has it in
It
there.
was
Oh shit, it did
18.
18. Oh,
Yeah.
fuck yeah. Better than what I accidentally rolled. I'm gonna take it.
Incredible.
You still have that Witch Bolt thing active now, right? So that's
And-
You
concentration.
can reactivate it for next turn. Yep.
And
Mhm.
I do want to point out that it is plus 2 damage for thunder damage because of my genie pact.
It should
It
have.
already
If
has that
you
in
rolled
there.
it like that, it probably
put it
already
in there,
put it
yeah.
in there.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, I see. It was 16 plus the
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yep.
Just
Okay.
kidding.
Any movement?
Fuck yeah. I am going.
Fuck yeah.
Yeah, that sounds good. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yep, that's my turn right there.
Just for future reference, I'm sorry, just because
Yeah,
I know that
sorry.
he doesn't know. If you move diagonal spaces, so I seen the way you just went, you technically would have had a bit more movement. You were right here, right? Like right below me.
Mm-hmm.
You can go adjacent spaces, right? So that would have been 5.
So I can go technically one more. I can go 2 more.
You could have made it all the way up to where Kalen is at. Just for
Mhm.
future reference, you
Mhm.
can move diagonally to take the
I'm
shorter
sorry. I
routes.
thought I was in castle.
Funny. But no, I just wanted to point it out. That way you knew for
I
next time.
appreciate it. Thank
Yep.
you.
So Liam's holding concentration. She doesn't get a turn. That brings us to Tears.
So Tears gonna try to get a good look at the red cap, just to try and get a feel for how she is doing.
I mean, she's a little beat up, but she's also just real kind of pissed off that you hit her in the back.
Yeah, make me mad.
Oh man. Okay. Shoot. See, it's not showing me a lot of things on here. Do I have the action surge or no?
Action surge
I
is a fighter thing, bub.
Fighter thing, yeah.
Gotcha. So I don't have 2 actions then.
Correct.
You won't get a second
Okay.
action till 5th level, I'm pretty sure.
Okay.
Or second
I
attack.
couldn't remember when it was. Okay. Yeah, okay. I'm going to, as much as I really want to stay and fight this red cap, I'm going to disengage. And let's see, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Am I able to get through where Elfie's at, or is Elfie taking up too much room?
No, I mean, I think at worst case, Tyr's just going to probably push Elfie aside and make his way through is what would probably happen.
Fair.
So Tyr is going to run all the way up to where Kaylin's at.
You bitch.
And yeah, there ain't nothing left I can really do. So.
Okay, that brings us to Oz.
Oh, and I also I will fall out of rage because I did not attack.
Okay, fair enough.
All right. So first is gonna yell, "Let's get out of here!" And we are gonna cast Toll the Dead. So that's another Wisdom save.
Don't.
Wisdom is only a 10.
All right. So that will hit, and I'll roll damage here.
It'll be a 1d12 because she took damage.
Yep, she's been damaged.
All right, 4 more damage. And Oz is gonna then scoot down this hallway too. And that'll end his turn. Oops, I'm drawing apparently. That's not well. Oh, how do you erase?
There you go.
There you go.
Cool.
Oh, I was trying to look at something.
All right, his turn will end. I'll move him down the hall here.
Okay, Liam.
Okay.
We left the heart.
I mean, what choice do we
Shit.
have?
I did mean to go grab it. I did mean to, and I
I
forgot.
mean, we couldn't even get to the
Oh.
chest without the frost and frostbite damage.
I would take it.
Yeah. Maybe we should have grabbed it if we pissed her off anyway.
I mean,
Yep.
in consolation, she said she doesn't go near it
Okay.
because it just makes the room cold.
Yeah, just for. I think we're gonna go for another command halt and try to keep her in place for another round, because I do have an idea as well. So it's spell wisdom 14. That's what you're looking to beat.
16.
Okay, gotcha. Well, oh well. So yeah, then we're gonna use my movement 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. And can we bar the door? And that'll be it for me.
Okay, brings us to Kaylin.
Bar the door with what?
The couch? I don't know, you know.
Mhm. I'm probably not the right person to pull that.
That's true.
off. I actually really don't know what to do because I kind of want to just cast
What?
fog cloud and go back in. Go get the heart. That's a terrible idea. Because you failed your command, right?
Yeah.
She's moving this round.
Yeah, this round she's moving. Blast!
That's not
Oh,
a terrible idea. She would have disadvantage on all attacks against anybody while you're running through there.
yeah. I think I have to do it. I have to go get that heart. I'm gonna go ahead and cast my fog cloud.
Okay, what's the
And-
area on that?
It is, I can cast it like up to 120 feet away, but it's a 20-foot square. So I'm going to try and cast it like, I can't really see while I'm right where I am, but here, let me try and, I'm going to go ahead and move in here a little bit better so I can see her. But it's like a, sorry, what?
I was just saying it's a sphere.
Correct. Yeah. Yeah. That's pretty close to what I was
Not
thinking.
a square?
Right. It is a sphere.
Yeah, it is a sphere.
Of fog.
Correct.
Damn.
Oh, cool.
Oh wow.
Delphi, where'd you go? You need to go.
No, I'm right here.
Oh,
I
okay.
was
Okay, so
looking
that
to
was-
see what happened and
Yeah. So
whatever
that's
happened made me
okay.
drop.
I was right here and then I need to measure my, so
Okay.
I would be,
So,
that's 5.
you're welcome to move your character down there, but you should also have control over that blue circle to move it where you want to cast.
Okay. Oh, cool. All right. So then that was, oh, come back. What was that? I already lost track. It was 5 to go here, then another 15. So that's 20. And then I can get right there.
Right where
So I'll get, yeah, exactly. Right in front of the door, basically, is as far as I can get with this turn. And I am happy with where that is.
Okay. I'm
I
going
have a
to
question.
shift that down. Okay.
am I at disadvantage in this sphere too?
I mean, I think it's everybody's at disadvantage here.
Correct.
Is my movement slowed in the fog or no?
No.
Okay.
Yeah, it's just heavily
Your witch
obscured.
bolt is still active, though.
Correct.
What is? I know that's what I was trying to do, but I've got to now try and cast it at disadvantage.
No, that one's not a disadvantage.
that-
It's your
Yeah,
target.
it's already on her. You just have to redo the damage if you want to reactivate it.
Oh, so she doesn't even get another save; it just automatically hits her.
As long
Correct.
as you keep
No, that's like
concentration on it, I believe.
Yeah, if you keep concentration and read the thing, that's what it'll say.
Yeah, I still have concentration on it, so okay. So I'll just roll for this 2d12s then.
Well, when it's your turn, you sure can.
Is it not my turn? I thought it
Assuming
was my turn.
Kaylin's done.
It is your turn now. I am done. Yeah, that's as much as I can do with all that because that was my action, and then I moved. I don't think I have a bonus action that I can do on this round. I wish I could filter by action versus bonus action. That'd be nice.
There's a
Yeah.
tab.
Yeah, I thought
Is
there
there?
was. Yeah.
I see. Am I stupid?
Yeah, there's a bonus action
on your-
tab.
There's bonus
Spell
action
tab?
tab right next to action. in
Oh,
between the
it's because I was
actions.
looking at spells instead of. Yeah. Okay. Yep. Nope. We're good. All done.
Okay.
Okay.
Well, I rolled a 21 to damage her with Witch Bolt.
Okay.
And
Movement.
100% Elfie does not trust the situation and is going to back up. 1,
That's
2,
fair.
5, 10, 15. He'll go 20 feet and go right there and end his turn.
Okay. We'll move to Kaylin.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
I-
goodness.
I did.
Oh,
Oh, no.
no.
Well, let me just tell you, you're damn lucky you're at disadvantage. Because one
Okay.
of those was a natural 20.
Oh.
So with a 21, a 22, and a 13 to hit.
The 13 does not.
Okay, so you take 16 slashing damage total.
Okay.
You survive.
I did survive. I do look like I've got a broken arm or two at this point.
Or two.
I'll note as she approaches you, you can also tell she's really struggling right now as well.
Oh, I
Okay.
like that. That's a great thing.
I did that.
That will take us to tier.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, we're having a good battle here, guys.
Oh, bless
alright,
us.
So, Liam cast Bart. You did
You have
Bark
Bark
Inspiration, right?
You do have that, yes.
for combat.
You can use it on attack rolls or damage rolls. Or any
Nice.
checks that you
Alright.
do.
Well, at this point, Tyr's gonna run back into the fight since Kalen ran back in.
Oh, buddy.
And he is going to cleave at him again. Actually, nope. I'm not in a frenzy because I'm not raging anymore, am I?
Correct.
Gotcha.
How many
Yeah,
rages do you get? Just out of curiosity. Per long
I get
rest.
3 per long rest, but I can gain 1 back per short rest.
Interesting. Okay.
Or maybe that was 2024. I don't know that I can do that in 2014.
Why are you moving? It ain't your turn.
No, I was checking something. I'm
He's
sorry.
like, let me just see how close I can get to them.
No. I was
That fog of
measuring
war's
some-
there for a reason, Bob.
I'm
Yeah,
sorry.
Let's forget
measuring
let's forget the
something.
fog of war.
I was measuring. Oh shit! I just closed to roll 20. Oops.
Yeah. Okay. So yeah, I'm gonna swing my great axe and I'm gonna use bardic inspiration on the hit die. Oh, good thing too. What is it? A D4?
It'll be a D6, I do believe.
D6.
But just real quick, did you roll for your attack?
Yeah.
That's the attack. Oh, that is the attack. Okay. Oof.
Oh.
Yeah. It's not good.
Oh God.
So,
Hold on, just yeah, it's 1d6.
okay.
Is that
so,
with disadvantage?
Oh wow.
Oh, I did not roll with disadvantage. Shit.
Yeah, roll again. We'll see.
Yeah. Well, now it's gonna feel bad if it's better.
Doesn't matter. Disadvantage would make you take the worst one anyway.
I should just roll 1. Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Oh.
Okay. So
14.
14 is in
Yeah.
fact enough to hit. Give me some damage.
Oh, thank God.
Wow. Okay,
Holy
cool.
shit.
Give me something.
Y'all.
That
I'm
sucks
freaking-
too. 8 damage. 8 slashing damage.
8 slashing damage is enough to finish her off.
Oh, thank God.
Oh my god.
Holy shit.
Before
I
we
am keeping-
dissect this as a group, I do want to point out I had some massive fucking rolls on that one for the first
That was,
time.
yeah, you did a great
I
job.
may not
Alfie
have
did a
done
great
well
job.
against some Coles, but I did a great job against this red cap. Oh, I'm so happy right now.
Holy shit. Okay, I have to remember how long the fog cloud lasts because I was going to keep it up. Okay, it's up to 1 hour, so I can keep my concentration on my fog cloud up for an hour, just in case anybody else happens to walk in. I'm going to go ahead on in, and I'm going to... did we say it was locked shut?
Yeah, we're
The
keeping it.
chest?
That's the only option.
Uh-huh.
Chest
What was
is
it?
not locked. It's just
Okay.
like frozen shut.
Oh.
Yeah, so-
Go ahead.
Tyr's just gonna ask Kaylin, like, hey, are we trying to take the chest? Is that the idea?
I would say at this point, I'm going to need a rest. If we can get this and get out of the house, and I know that Octavian shows at night. Maybe tonight at camp we can give it back to him.
Okay. So Tyr's gonna volunteer to carry it since it's a big chest.
Yeah, so I think we're gonna have to throw that in a sack or something because it's gonna freeze whatever's touching it.
Okay. Well, we can
Elfie
wrap it up in my bedroll.
Can Elfie roll an Arcana check to see if the magic that is coating this thing with ice is able to be removed, like with elements?
Well, can I just open it first? See?
I mean, if you have a way to open it,
That's what I was saying.
Oh, you said it's frozen shut. I see. So yeah, and if we warm it up, it might.
Yeah,
make
that's
the
what I'm
heart.
trying to. Can
Yeah,
I
I
do
see.
it?
Yeah.
Is it
Okay.
an Arcana check or an Insight check?
I mean, you can roll an Arcana check, but I'll tell you that this level of thing is probably beyond you. But with
What
a
about a
natural
nat
20,
20?
yeah, with
What
a
about a
natural
nat
20, I'm going to tell you that the chest itself, fire's not going to help you get it open.
I rolled 2 of those. My bad. Ignore that.
Okay. Okay.
Yep. So we gotta
Five's
take
not
it
gonna
and
help.
figure out how to open it later.
Yep. I'm hurting a little bit, so I am going to go ahead and heal myself real quick, if that's okay with you all. And she like kind of coughs up a little bit of blood. Go ahead and cast that.
Yeah. So Tyr's just gonna kind of place a hand on her shoulder, like, you're gonna be okay.
And then I need to do, so it's 10 plus, so that'll give me 10, and then I get plus 5 from my thing, and then I get another like D4 or something, which is going to heal me to max, so we're good. Okay, we're all good. Oh,
Elfie
bless,
seeing
I'm
this
feeling much better.
has no reaction and just kind of walks away a little bit. No,
I have
no
to admit,
sad, no happy. Just walks away.
my magic is spent, so I hope we don't encounter anything on the way out, because I won't be much use. I really need to rest.
As she
Or-
starts.
or-
Clarity, that is another leveled spell, correct?
Yeah, that was a level 1.
So are you dropping concentration on the fog cloud?
Oh, you're right. Yeah. Oh, shit. I didn't think about that. Oh, bitch. Shit. God damn it.
Bye, Parkland.
What did you
I'm going
say?
to go ahead and I'll cough and see if anybody's around.
Are you okay?
And in the meantime, since Foxy's opened this door,
Oh, no. What door did you open, Foxy?
Oh
One right
my.
next to the chest.
he's disturbed
Damn it,
this
Foxy.
incredibly large
God damn it,
beehive.
Foxy. God damn it, Foxy.
Oh no.
We had a plan.
That now a swarm of bees has grown incredibly pissed off as you've destroyed their home.
How did I destroy the home?
You opened the door that their beehive was attached to. So Foxy will take 9 piercing damage as we roll initiative.
All right, click your token first.
Thank you. Oh, I thought that was a 19. Oh.
This is not going to go well for me. I'm sit in the corner.
I took 9 damage, you said?
Yep.
Oh, I have 12 hit points. Ooh. It's fine. I have an idea.
I'm glad.
Okay. That'll take us to Tyr. What are you doing?
So,
Sorry.
yeah, I guess let me do some measuring. Say 5, 10, 15,
Holy shit.
20, 25, 30. Go there.
So you didn't pick up the chest on your way out, or did you?
I no with Elfie getting into some shenanigans.
Oh
Look, at
my
least
god.
It's just bees and not a red cap.
What was the point of all of what just happened? Oh my god. Okay. Okay.
I didn't
I swear
know
to God.
bees.
I'm gonna have some strong words with Elfie when we get to camp.
Oh.
And I don't know if this is gonna work. Ace, so you'll have to tell me if I can do this or not. These are a bunch of these are a bunch of bees. So if I tried to throw an axe at it, is it gonna hit or?
I mean, you
I
can
guess I
try.
One
Yeah,
bee
I was like, I
on the
guess I
tip of
can
the axe.
So
Mr.
we're
Miyagi
gonna
does shit.
we're gonna throw my hand axe.
I love the fact that if you get a bad roll and I'm standing directly in front of these fucking bees here, I swear to God.
16.
Okay.
Oh god.
The way these work, I will neither confirm nor deny, but give me some damage.
7.
Okay.
Elfie's kind of standing right there. Does he notice if anything happens to these bees? They're
No,
kinda like
I
right
think
in my face.
he's probably a little occupied as the bees move right on top of Elfie and swarm him
Their turn. Oh my God.
as Elfie takes another 10 piercing damage. Which will take us to Oz as these things have now actively swarmed Elfie.
Okay, so the hand axe did not work.
Well, we are. What is our turn order looking like?
Elfie's last.
It's you, then me, then Kaylin's up, then Elfie.
Is Caitlin still in her starry form?
I have to check how long that lasts. This is my first time using it, and I'll admit I'm new. What does it say? How long does this last? Because usually my wild shape lasts for a while, and that's what I use. Is I use a wild shape for it. Oh, it
Or
lasts for 10 minutes. So I
10
am still in my starry form. Correct.
Yeah, we didn't waste any time getting into this, huh?
Nope, it was not 10 minutes.
All right. Well, I see that she's probably going to be at a better healing. So
I don't have any spells. I am not.
Yeah, we have no spells.
I told you. I said I need to rest. My magic is spent before this started.
Oh boy.
Before I
Yes.
open the door like
Just
an
for your
idiot.
reference, I do have some spell slots left, Oz. So, just whatever.
Okay.
I'm going to
Yeah,
point out
that
that
feeling where it is.
looking at Elfie, you would easily
Uh,
notice the welts on his face as he's struggling to breathe.
He's having an allergic reaction to that. Allergic to bees.
Has anybody invented an EpiPen yet?
Exactly. Holy shit.
Well, Oz will just kind of charge up here. Sure. Attract some bees, and we will toll the dead again. So we need a wisdom
Okay.
save.
Just a moment, guys. I'm dropping some frames here. If you guys will give me just a moment, I'm gonna step away and see if somebody's downloading something. I'll be right back.
Okay.
Sure.
Hang in there, folks, that are watching the live. Hopefully it'll clear up. Try refresh. It looks to have stopped now.
Want to take a quick break?
Yeah,
I'm gonna go
I
grab
think
food.
that's fine. Just so that we don't totally lose a space, though, go ahead and give me your damage for that, Oz, and then we'll at least have that taken care
Make sure I didn't click that already. I did not. That was rolling, assuming it had lost hit points already, but it's 3.
of. Yes, and you can. That's fair to assume. Okay.
Did we need to take a
And
break
that'll
right now?
end Oz's turn.
You good, BP?
Yeah, I was just making sure that somebody wasn't downloading something or whatever, causing me to drop frames.
Oh, we got a minute. If you want to take your turn now that you're back, I know stuff stepped away, but if we want to take a break, that's cool too.
I mean, I can go ahead and take it unless we need a break. If everybody's needing a break, this is fine.
I'm
place
good.
to do it.
Yeah, I mean they said they were going to step away for just a minute, but
I'm good.
she's
I got
prancing
wings, we're
back
good.
in, so I think she's good.
Okay. Real quick, just to clarify how you want to play this. If I were to move diagonally here, is that how that could work, or do I need to go around? the-
Yeah, I'm not going to be super hard about it. I think you could get through.
5, 10, 15, 20. And I'm going to spend a level 2 spell slot for a bonus action healing word. Because, for clarification here, you chose to keep your fog cloud and didn't heal? Or...
No, I did heal. I
You
did
did
heal.
Okay, in that case, I will take my level 2 healing word and throw it at Elfie. If I can figure out how to... There's that. Let's see if this rolls the correct way, because I have level 2 selected. Okay, you can have 7 healing back.
The welts come down slowly.
And I am going to do... for my action, I should be able to do... I can't do a normal... It has to be a cantrip?
Correct.
Okay. In that case, then let's do... Just because it's more damage to get us through. I think we'll do a Starry Wisp. Which, again, I'll put that in chat for everybody to see. It does look like I have to make a roll here, yeah?
Okay.
Oh, that ain't good. It's 8 to hit.
An 8 does not hit, but you will need to roll damage,
It's 8 damage. It rolled it with it.
as Elfie will take half of that.
Elfie, but Elfie, that isn't 8 doesn't hit Elfie.
But the damage
Doesn't matter. The radiant damage that was aimed at the bees that are swarming you will hit you.
Healed you, took some away. It's all about yin and yang, baby. Balance.
So I missed that. What happened?
I accidentally hit him a
Wait,
little bit with my
damage?
Starry Wisp.
But he healed him first, so it's, net positive.
I did. Yeah,
I mean,
yeah, we're still in the green.
It was net positive because if you did it first, I would not be.
I tried.
Okay, so that's movement, action, bonus action. Kaylin.
Okay. Just to confirm, poison spray isn't a radius one. It's just like a.
Yeah, I
Wait,
believe
maybe
that's
it
like
is.
a
No, it's not. Yeah.
tonal, maybe?
It's what?
I thought it was conal, but I could be wrong.
What's tonal?
Conal? Like it's a
Cone.
cone out in front of you?
Oh, conal. Conal. I see. Um. No, it's just a ranged spell attack. Okay. Yeah, I'll try and son of a bitch. Because I don't think that even the water is not going to flow. Yeah.
This
I'm going to go ahead and just try and throw a what you call it? Starry Wisp cantrip at him.
Okay.
Okay, thank God. 25 to
Okay,
hit.
give me some damage.
All right, so that's going to be 7.
Okay, Foxy will take 3. And you do notice a few of the wasps hit the ground.
Wait, why does he hit 3?
Because they're
Even though I
actively
hit it.
swarming him. They are like
I
covering his
didn't
body.
realize that. I wasn't thinking about that. Yeah, that's
I would like to
there's
point
no
out
way
we're
to
no
avoid
longer
that.
in the net positive.
What? Who are?
The healing.
Well.
We're no longer in the net positive.
Oh, yeah.
You be
Yeah.
alright, Bob. I believe in you.
Doing great.
Is it my turn now?
Movement, bonus action.
Kaylin.
Oh, me. No, I'm gonna stay by this fucking chest and safeguard it.
Okay, fair enough. All right, Alfie, what do you got?
I'm gonna cast Word of Radiance.
Okay.
It needs a Constitution saving throw.
Yeah.
Sorry, I was.
They got
Let's
a
see the roll one.
16.
That does not hit.
I think I'm all right. 22.
That does also not hit. I'm going to use my bonus action to use Misty Step. And how far can I go with that?
30 feet.
30 feet.
You just have to be able to see it to get to it.
Mm-hmm.
I go right in here. And I end my turn.
Okay, so that brings us to Tyr.
Yeah. So Tyr's gonna take one step forward for 5 movement, and he's gonna kind of yell out at everybody, be like, "Guys, I feel like I'm useless in this fight," and he's just gonna take his torch that he's got on hand, and he's just gonna wave it at him. I don't know if that does damage or not, but you know.
Let's see here. So my question to you is,
That's damage. But...
well, my question to you is, how did you light a torch?
Oh, that's a good point. Never mind.
If you want to use it like a stick, that's fine, but
I didn't even think about lighting it. Honestly, I just assumed it was lit. But so I'm gonna swing my axe at him again.
Okay.
That's about all I can do.
look,
With
I'm gonna cut you a break here because I feel like you might need a break here, Jonathan. Are you swinging your axe any kind of way?
I would assume just like a normal, like
Okay.
a.
What I needed to know.
You know, I would have been like
14
this.
hits. Give me some damage.
Oh,
You know, I see where you're going at. And now I realize this is gonna do nothing.
Okay.
14.
Hit.
I did say it hit.
Yeah, but the way I swung it ain't gonna work.
Okay. Any movement or anything from Tyr? I think you got a little bit left.
I do. Does this bee have opportunities?
I mean, they're bees. You'd have to find out.
Good point. No, I'll stay where I'm at.
Okay. With that, as we come to their turn, these bees will swarm Tyr.
I figured that was gonna happen.
I was really worried they had like the scent for my blood and were gonna chase me. That was not-
But does a 13 hit Tyr?
It does not hit here.
Yeah, so they're just kind of crawling on you at this point. They're not really stinging or biting or anything right now.
So
But that does take us to Oz.
I'm the bee tamer.
Has this swarm gotten any smaller?
Yeah, I think it's gotten a little smaller. You do notice that like there are some dead ones on the ground and what have you. But I also think you kind of get the idea that based off of what has happened so far, it's not, you guys aren't being all that effective in dissipating them.
All right, then we are going to. Oops. Cast Guiding Bolt. What did I roll?
Yeah,
Oh.
6 is not going to hit.
All right, well, I'm going to use my inspiration and re-roll that.
Okay.
And clear all. Where did it go?
So we'll re-roll the hit and keep that damage.
And that's a nat 20.
Okay, then I guess we'll double the damage.
Keep the last damage, is that what you said?
Yep.
Okay, perfect.
And so that's going to do 2 things. First of all, that is actually enough to finish the bees. But also, Tyr is going to
Tyr.
take 17 of that.
Yeah, it's
I
okay.
am.
Like, ow!
I'm
Thanks,
gonna point out that
But also,
I'm
great
sorry.
job. You got rid of the bees.
time out. The
right.
only thing I could think of in my head was like, "Thanks, Daddy."
And now Tyr is glimmering with a mystical dim light.
Okay. You guys are out of
Sorry about
combat
that, Tyr.
again, but Elfie's moving already, so, good luck.
Oh God! I swear to
Don't
God.
Move. Stay. All right,
All right,
let's get
nobody
this hard.
leaves this room until we figure out this chest. How about that?
I was just gonna
So
like,
I'm going to go back to Kaylin and figure out if we're still on the same plan kind of thing.
Yeah. My plan. I would still like to get this chest, and I really could use a rest after that before we touch anything else.
Well, it's barely past breakfast, so I don't know how much we're resting right away.
Well, I'm gonna go take a nap at
Let's
least.
get this chest out of here.
Blessed day.
So Tyr's going to take his bedroll and just kind of wrap it around it and throw it, almost
Oh, I
like
thought you were
Santa
about to
Claus.
fall asleep. Here, I thought you were rolling out to go to sleep. A nap, you say?
So here's what I'm going to tell you. That absolutely will work to carry this, but what I'm going to tell you is if something happens, it will require an action to set this thing down.
Okay.
oh fuck.
Okay.
You sure you got that there, Tyr?
I got it. I just need to know where we're taking it.
I do think that we need to recoup and regather, so maybe we get out of here.
Really quick before we move any farther, can
boy.
Elfie notice anything in this hallway right here, or this doorway now that the beehive and bees are gone?
It is a staircase going down that is got absolutely no railing, and the steps look pretty rickety, like they haven't been used in some time.
Oh, so Elfie's just gonna. No, I'm just kidding. Just kidding.
Calm down there,
All
sir.
right, so hold on. Are we done here? There were a few
Well,
other
one
items.
question-
We still have a key.
There's a lot of things we need to do. The question is, if you want me to be of any use to the party, I cannot heal anyone. I can barely cast guidance at this point. I can't. If someone gets into trouble, I can't help. I am not much use to the party. If you want to carry on, I just need you to know that I might just have to run away. It's okay if you want to press on. I know I'm much of a burden as it is, and I don't want to burden you more.
Just have to be careful.
Well, some of us have been.
Hey, look, I didn't get to do much here last time, all right?
Yeah, now you're doing all the things.
Okay,
He says,
so
hold on.
I know
Can we
there's a lot
see in
that
the pantry? Like, was the door still open? Just
Oh, yeah, it's
one
still
last
open.
thing.
Yeah.
Okay.
And
And
they
they-
walk over and close it if that's okay. Unless
Well, I
nobody
was gonna
wants me
just-
to close the door.
Uh,
I was just gonna peek in and make sure there's no. This was the pantry with all the creatures in it, wasn't it?
yeah,
that
there's
we
a
were trying to
little
save.
mushroom guys in the jar in there. Can we
Yeah.
get him, please?
So I was just gonna say the only creature you see is the jar that has the small mushroom creature in there who seems to be just kind of hanging out, dancing in his little jar, just having a good time. Everything else is legitimately just spices, herbs, things like that that would typically be in like a dry pantry.
Wait, we did all this for. Tier's gonna be like, we did all this for one little mushroom?
Well,
Yes.
also,
Frozen box.
you guys don't happen to see a satyr in there because he's definitely not in the birdcage outside anymore.
Oh yeah, I kind of forgot to tell you all about that. So the satyr's either wide awake when he hit the water or he's dead.
In the water?
Um, nobody called me great at picking locks, and I thought that I could give it a shot, and then I didn't realize that the cage opened downwards. So he was still unconscious when I unlocked it. So even though I tried to save him, he kind of fell down, and I heard a splash.
Damn it.
Whether or not he's alive, I don't know. But we could go down there and find out if he survived.
Okay, well, let's cut
Just
to the
told us
chase.
that. Maybe we could have saved a fight with a red hat and just let him have dinner.
Well, the red hat was going to be mad at us either way because I killed lunch. So
I'm not sure how much help and how much harm we've done in here, so maybe we should wrap things up. We have Octavian's heart. We've saved the mushroom guy.
we think we have Octavian's heart.
Did we take the mushroom guy?
We do have the mushroom guy, yes.
Well, did we put anything down? Because I was looking through my inventory. I don't really have much.
I don't have too much to give.
Um,
I
I
don't
really
have
think that
anything
that's
anymore.
going to satisfy the rules thrown down, something they don't care about.
I'm gonna throw down one of my rations.
So the last
Food
thing
for
that...
food.
R.I.P., dude.
I'm hoping it helps.
R.I.P. So I know that there's other things that we wanted to search for in here, like the dragon, but we do know for a fact that Clapperclaw's head is upstairs.
Me too.
I know that we're looking
So
rough,
should-
but we have to get out of here to rest, right? So do we want to try to grab this head and go, or do we need to come back for the head?
I'm worried
Let's
what
go-
happens when we unlock it.
Let's go
Are
try
we,
the key.
are
on the
we
road.
worried about what happens when it unlocks?
Yeah, of
Are we
all the
sure we're
people,
worried about
the
it?
most concerned.
Elfie with this giant welt all over his face and his neck slightly bigger than it was when we came in is very worried about what might happen
What was that, Oz?
for
Very sorry.
self-preservation.
So let's go try the key on
Try
the
to
room
open it.
upstairs.
I am going to
See
point
how it
out the
goes.
welts before, depending on, I don't know. I'm all out of help. I would just like to say.
Okay, well,
We got it. We'll be careful.
I do have one more second level spell slot that I can throw down.
Oh, second level's high. Oh, damn.
Oh,
That hurts.
Elfie's just going to kind of walk away. And
Okay, he's like, no, it's okay.
And when you say rest, do you need a night of sleep or a 30-minute break?
I don't. I could do a 30-minute break.
So I think Kayla and I may be in the same position here, but if once I cast the second level spell, I will have one more thing in that range that I can do for the day.
All right, guys. So we gotta be a little more Careful with those. We can't be done before lunchtime every day.
Well, if it weren't for the fact that Tyr almost died, I wouldn't have had to be frank. I thought we were on a path in which it would be okay. Also, I would like to point out that one of us found out where the heart was when you all were just going to leave it. So be angry if you want. But I'm the one who helped find Octavian's heart, and I know that right now in this moment you don't seem to have one, but that means something to me. I'm going to storm off.
Elfie returning energy just yells back, "We don't even know if it's his!"
I swear to God, Elfie!
It was worth grabbing, even if it's a chance that it is. I don't know how many other people have offered up their heart to the hag.
I mean, all we know is that there's a heart in there.
Well, we're about to find out today, bub.
I know.
All right, you want to head upstairs?
We're
see
going
if
upstairs
you can,
now.
Mm-hmm.
save anybody
Okay.
else's heart.
Yeah, I mean,
We can just break Elfie's when we unlock the door.
that's the vibe. I'm also down to try to get this one and done. Okay.
I guess I have the key.
Did we never technically grab the key?
You
I did.
Well, now, hold on.
No,
Before we
she
get too
grabbed-
far, just real quick. I'm
No.
sorry. Somebody grabbed the mushroom guy, right?
Yes.
Nobody explicitly told me they took the
Son of a
mushroom. You
bitch.
located him.
No,
but
sorry, I
nobody
did
took
say.
it.
No, sorry, I said that I switched out. I put down a set of rations in exchange for the mushroom.
Okay, so are
Sorry if
you
I didn't make
just
that clear.
are you just taking the jar?
Am I just taking the jar?
Yeah, he's in a jar.
Correct.
Yeah, it's a little
Uh,
thing, human
I-
myconoid thing in there. Let him out.
Yeah. Does he looks happy in here, doesn't? Didn't you say he's just like dancing?
Yeah, I mean, so I was asking, are you just leaving him in the jar though, or?
Alternative.
Until I know that he'll be safe.
Yeah,
Yes.
I'm actually on team. Maybe we stuff him
Please.
away nice and
yes,
tight.
correct.
Get
Nice
the
and
rest of what we
cozy in my
need.
backpack.
Then GTFO.
Yes.
I'm on that team.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Yes.
Just magically popped up. Hi, little mushroom friend.
So now you're trying the key on the door?
I'm gonna go ahead and try the key.
Yeah, it doesn't fit.
That's.
But you know where that key would have fit?
That
Yeah,
chest.
I do.
Okay, all
I
right,
sure do.
Hmm.
I am going to ask a question. How far apart are these bars, and would a baboon fit between them?
I mean, a cat fit, so yeah, I mean, maybe sideways you'd probably be able to squeeze through, maybe with a push from Tyr, but like, yeah, you'd probably get through.
If a baboon fits, couldn't I changeling shift down into a small enough creature to fit through?
I mean,
That's
Yeah,
how we're doing
maybe.
changeling.
yeah, I mean, you could probably, it'd be pretty, it's going to be tight, but yeah, I mean, you could probably at least get through.
Oh God, get
I mean,
through.
I could go through and save your wild shape if you want to.
It's up to you. I'll let you take the lead.
Elfie's terrified, but he's gonna shift through and go through here and look at
Oh,
the
is there
wreckage
a-
of the frog.
Is there a lock on this door? Like we tried a key, so obviously there must.
There is an actual lock on this door, yes.
Has
The last
anybody-
lock
has
that we tried to
anybody picked
melt.
locks?
The last
Melt
lock
it?
that
What are
got
you
picked.
talking about? Put a lock pick in it.
I'm just pointing out the last 2 times that a lock was dealt with today. It didn't end well.
And is it? Do any of you know if this lock is magical?
I can cast detect magic and see if it is. Do I?
The spell power for that?
Nope, I can cast it at will at any time.
Nice.
Oh.
Oh, that's actually nice.
Yeah.
I know.
Sure, is that what you're doing?
Yeah, I'll cast it on the lock from this side of the door.
From this side.
Okay, well, let's be entirely clear. Detect magic is not on a thing.
Detect magic. You sense the presence of magic within 30 feet of you. If you sense magic in this way, you can use
let's
your
just-
action to see a
just
faint
as an
aura around any
example,
visible creature.
So 30 feet around Elfie. Yeah, you detect magic.
However, it does tell me that I can see a faint aura around any visible creature or object in the area that bears magic. So then if that lock itself is magical, I should see a faint aura around it.
Yeah, you're in the Feywild. You detect magic.
I was afraid of that.
Everything's illuminating.
Is there a faint aura glowing around the lock itself?
Around
Everything's-
everything.
Everything is glowing is the point, Jason.
Okay.
Uh,
That happened to me at the carnival. I thought that might happen.
Yeah. I figured it might too, and it makes me really mad that I chose Detect Magic as my free level 1 spell at any time that I want.
Oh,
But it's fine.
yeah. Damn.
Okay, well, what school of magic is it?
I mean,
It's an Eldritch Invocation. I don't know.
No.
There-
The
there
Detect
is
magic says you
every
learn
realm
school
of magic on every realm of things.
We tried. Elfie's gonna kind of like look at the corpse and kind of just like avoid it entirely. And then this, I'm assuming, is the head.
Yeah, so I will point out a couple things. First thing that's worth noting is you said you looked at the corpse. There is no blood. This thing never and is not bleeding in any way, shape, or form. There's nothing on the ground, no evidence that this thing was ever bleeding, though it is, I mean, very distinctly dead.
I'm scared to shit last night.
That said, the head on the wall, I mean, you can freely take it down.
I want to roll an investigation check first and see if it's trapped.
Sure, give me an investigation check.
16.
Yeah, not trapped.
Okay, I grab the head. And I bring it back over here to hand to Kaylin. Kind of reluctantly, being that she's the one still standing at the gate, and just like, oh, and like hands her the head.
Yeah, so you can get about one horn through before it hits the skull and doesn't fit through the bars.
That's what I was afraid of.
Okay, Elfie's gonna set the head down, and I do have a passive investigation of 15. Do I see anything else in the room that's worth noting, like to mess with?
Well, let's double check here. The
While you do that, I'm going to saunter over to the remains of this bronze frog as tears start rolling down my face.
So yeah, we've found the skull. There's a porcelain jar that kind of stands out to you. Inside the jar, there are 2 broken pieces of a wishbone. You also see in the corner there is a mannequin wearing a pretty elaborate helmet.
Nope.
And on the shelf, you notice what I think would specifically stand out to you is a ticket from the carnival that has all of its punches intact, and written on it is the name Isolde, and has kind of like a little picture of a sword drawn on it.
Do I still have my ticket to the carnival?
No, you would not, actually.
I have a question.
Yeah.
I have an idea. We have a shrink potion downstairs that we haven't taken yet. Do you think if I were to pour it on the stag's head that it would make the stag's head shrink and we could fit it through the bars?
Probably. So how many things are there in there we need to get out? And can they be carried by a single person?
There's a helmet that I'm really scared to touch because last time we touched clothing, it turned into a thing that then proceeded to try and eat here, and I'm not healthy enough. To touch that.
We're on a path now. Let's go ahead and touch it.
So
Did you lose your reason?
hey,
There's
Tyr,
a
you
porcelain
can
jar with
roof
a
off of this
wishbone.
place.
Oh God! Back to Plan A.
How is the gate attached?
I mean,
Is
honestly.
it attached to like wood around it?
Yeah, I mean, it's attached to the wood that's around it.
I mean, is it like hardy plank? Is it kind of moldy?
It's pretty solid. I mean,
Can I try and melt the lock?
sure.
With what?
Sorceress Blast, if everyone will back up.
Don't do that. There are a lot of items in this room we don't want destroyed. Don't be blasting anything.
That and Tyr's gonna also make mention that this place is made of wood. Maybe we shouldn't be casting fire.
I would
Sorceress
second
Blast does
that.
not have to be fire. I can do it as poison damage and melt the lock, okay?
You just got a premonition from a past life. It just suddenly hits him like a truck.
He's like Final Destination. He's seeing the fire in the room. Like, guys, we really shouldn't be lighting any
You see
fires in
Doc
here.
Roberts on the ground. In all fairness, I was going for poison damage to like.
So you're gonna poison the lock.
Alternatively,
So let me
It's not
propose an
acid.
alternative here.
Acid.
I have-
acid damage.
2 remaining casts of Misty Step. I can get in and out. with anything I'm holding and carrying. Can I carry everything we need out of that room?
There's a helmet in the corner if you want to try and touch it. There's a porcelain jar with half of a wishbone. There's a Witchlight ticket, and then the head. And that's the only things that we've ascertained from this room, correct?
Do we know?
Yeah, things
who
that I
these
think
things-
stand out. There's a lot of other like boxes and stuff, but stuff that's out that looks like it's like left out for a reason. That's what you see.
Unless Oz wants to check the boxes, Elfie's not touching them. Elfie can grab the jar and the ticket. Like that, I can put in my pouch and I can sneak back out through the gate.
Perfect.
So I can get those.
Right.
The helmet and the skull will not fit.
Yeah, but
In
the
order for
skull
me
is
to get in
clapper
now.
claws, right?
Wait,
So
hold
we
on.
want
Did you
that.
say a
Yes.
wishbone?
Yes.
It's specifically a
strange-
broken wishbone.
Yeah.
A
it's
broken wishbone.
With both pieces both intact.
I mean, yeah,
Wishbones
both
are from-
pieces are within the vase, but yeah.
Wait, wishbones are from chickens, aren't they?
Wishbones are
Yeah.
from.
You could definitely get a wishbone from a chicken.
Sorry, I just
have
had
a
a
really
moment.
dumb thought, and I want to try it so bad, but I don't want to mess anything up with what this wishbone might happen with. But I really want to mend it together, and then someone break it with me, and then we get a wish.
Aww, that's a cute idea. Yeah, I like that.
And I don't know if it actually works or not, but it's the Feywild.
I don't
so
know
it's-
either, but it's a good idea.
What
I
did
mean,
you say?
are you going to
Sorry.
investigate the jar and the bones, or like is this just like from afar, not going to get any closer to it?
This is me in my mind thinking out
Okay.
loud to my group.
Fair enough.
I'm not doing anything inside of this room where nobody can get to me, and I can't get out
Yeah,
easily.
I think you should get those wishbones and put them back together, and maybe we could make a wish together, Elfie.
Elfie just kind of like looks at her and then looks over at Oz and be like, "Yeah, together." I'm be straight up, and Elfie's gonna be. Elfie would say this. I'm scared this thing's gonna come alive if I touch anything in this room.
Well, Oz has offered
The
to come in and
wishbones?
pick some stuff out too, as well. So
I'm totally cool with Oz coming in here first, as Elfie steps all the way over here, and the helmet is sitting on this right here. If Oz would like to come grab it and try and leave.
Helmet's right over here. You can see it on the
skull,
box over
the
there.
skull, sorry. I
Oh,
put
the skull
down
is
right
over there. Yeah.
Of all the things, I have to admit, we don't have good items of clothing. Not boded well in this house thus far. I do fear about the helm. For all I know, the chicken bones could bring back a chicken, though. I don't know.
Ba-ga-ba-ga-ba-ga-ba-ga.
it's up to you, Oz. If you want to risk
Yeah.
it to Missy step in there and grab anything, I think it's your discretion if you decide to what you decide to bring, if that's what you want to do.
Are there any things in return that we are offering before?
At this, Tears beginning to wonder, like,
Yeah.
is it worth leaving anything? Because it seems like with nobody around, I don't know that it's actually doing anything.
I think I'm more worried about the karma of us murdering the red cap and the satyr, or a little bit outweighing
suppose.
everything else.
I mean,
I suppose you're
we don't
right.
know the
They
Satyrs
were,
dead
in
yet.
fact, Fae. I have a bad feeling.
No, and I totally understand that. I just, at this point, it's the hag's place, right? And like, I think we've done exponentially worse things than steal, which
Yes.
I just want to point out our intentions, right? Like, it's not like, if in regards to the heart, in regards to Clappercaw's head, we're taking these with the intention of giving back who they belong to. So I think that as far as the law of the land goes with that, I don't see that biting us, right? I could be wrong. This is just an assumption, but if we're taking them in with the idea of giving them back to their rightful owners, I feel like that's fine.
I have an
Now,
idea. I have an idea.
Again,
Oh, bless it. Can't do it.
the murder of a satyr and a red cap and taking that other thing, that's a whole other, I don't know. Okay, maybe.
Let's not forget you killed a colony of bees too, like the.
Oh yeah, the bees, of course.
The bees
Mhm.
attacked me though, so
As
the karma's
self-defense.
on them.
Because you destroyed their home.
You destroy their home.
Who puts their home on a door?
Bees.
The beast did.
Here, can you
Yeah.
just rip this thing from its hinges at this point?
Yeah. Let me sit this down. So I'm gonna sit the chest down, kind of close to the stairs, and then yeah,
I'm just gonna sneak back through the bars and come back on.
I will attempt to put all my might into the bars.
Okay. So before that happens, Oz, are you still standing there?
If he's going up to it, I'll step back. Or off to the side.
What's that little
Okay.
fist mean?
It means I was
so-
holding something. But
That means we're going to come in here and I'm going to hit this button.
don't. What?
As you pull on this thing in an attempt to force it open, a wave of thunder damage rolls out from the door as Oz, Tyr, the mushroom, and
Wait, no, the mushroom.
Kaylin.
Hold on. We determined that the mushroom was in my bag in the jar still.
Correct, but is a living thing within the range of the door, and thus will take 11 thunder damage as this thing pulses and sends out 11 thunder damage.
Oh my!
Does the? Oh no, he died.
Was it enough to straight up kill him, or?
Oh, yeah, I mean, he's only got 2 health points. He's a mushroom.
Oh, we killed
Is he
him.
dead or downed?
I mean, I guess by that logic, arguably, he is down.
Somebody, I'm just like holding his little body. Somebody,
Okay, wait a minute. Did you take him out of the jar?
If I got hit by it, I'm gonna check in my thing and I'm gonna see him in this little cracked jar. There's just shards of glass in my bag. And help!
Alright, we will healing word the little myconoid.
Wait.
With a healing word, it's back up, and I'm assuming you get at least 2 on whatever you roll, so I'll give you the benefit of the doubt there. As he gets back up and just starts dancing. He's minding his own business,
Thank
doesn't
God.
even.
Still like,
Alright,
Did Tyr have any success moving the door though? Even
Oh, not at all.
Damage. Okay.
So
downstairs.
here's gonna point out that he is absolutely struggling. Like he is to the point to where he's about to keel over and fall to the ground in his own demise because he is not very good right now.
Elfie urges everyone to step back from the door, including the little mushroom man. Hopefully
Yeah,
he's with Kaylin.
He would arguably be with Kaylin, in fact. Oh, yeah, I'll leave it like that for right now.
And Tyr is
Urge
going
everyone
to
step back from this door.
is going to basically crawl away.
Here you go, bub. I got you. Let me. Here. There's some healing. That's my last level 2 spell slot.
Yeah. Yeah. Oh, thank you.
Yeah.
If I roll well enough, can I concentrate a blast or no? Like,
Did we say hold on? Didn't we say somebody had some misty step? Guys.
Yeah, I think
Can you get out though? Now that he used the healing ward, can you get out?
Yeah,
If you go
I've
in.
still got my second level slot.
to
and a
decipher
free
Okay.
grab.
for Kaylin, I do also think that messing with the door is a very terrible idea. We just had to resurrect a mushroom for corn's sake. I think that maybe it'd be a better idea if Oz is willing to go in there and get what he wants to get. We should leave it at that.
All right. So what do we have in there? We still have the item on the
Everything.
wall and Ryan.
Porcelain vase, the skull, the helmet is on the mannequin, and a ticket.
And the wishbones.
We're behind you.
Oh, they're in the
Whatever
vase.
you decide to grab, I think that the consensus should be that we're behind you. What you decide, it's your decision.
The helmet on a mannequin. That seems like a bad idea. The ticket, Elfie didn't pick up.
Elfie didn't pick anything up until after Oz goes in and decides what to pick up because he doesn't trust the little dead corpse. That's
Okay.
not going to wake up when something's touched, and he's terrified. or when something's taken out of the room.
All right. And these are scattered around the room.
The helmets, the skull's right there on this bench right here, and then I don't know where the other ones were. Sit on the shelf.
Yeah. Gold here,
Yeah.
helmets here, the porcelain vase with the wishbones is here, and the ticket would be on this shelf over here.
Okay. All right. And Elfie is still able to squeeze through.
Yes.
Okay, so we are going to use the free cast of Misty Step and scoot on in the room. So I will mark that as used, and he is now in the room. And the first thing we want to do is this thing I think is the most important, is the item for our scarecrow friend.
It's right here.
Oh,
Yeah, I mean, either way, he's got it.
Yeah.
all right. So I want to pick that up. Assuming that
Yeah.
doesn't end
Nope.
in disaster, I'm going to pick up the ticket.
Okay.
And then the vase.
Okay.
And I think that's everything except for the helmet, right?
It is.
And do I have from the helmet line of sight to Misty Step through the door?
Yeah, I would say so. I mean, it's here. Yeah, I think you'd. I mean, it'd be pretty narrow, but yeah, you'd probably be able to see it.
I hope this doesn't cast darkness on me. So Oz is, I guess, going to investigate this thing without touching it first.
I mean, looks like it's a wooden mannequin, and it's this kind of little bit ornate metallic helmet. It's got kind of like a purple gem over one eye. I mean, it does kind of look fancy, like it's worth something.
And this mannequin, does this remind us of the mannequins downstairs?
No. In fact, if I were to remind you of anything, I would say it reminds you more of the sets of armor you guys encountered out in the field.
That's
Mhm.
even more terrifying.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, all right, guys. This remind you of pulling heads off of armor on the way over here?
I mean, if
I'm
it's any
afraid.
consolation, it doesn't have its body.
It's a mannequin.
Yeah.
It's a mannequin,
though. We want this thing.
Yeah, it is a whole body.
I mean,
Okay.
Mannequins are kind of
valuable.
sketching me out, but
Yeah,
maybe I'm just.
No, I'm sketched out. I am very concerned. I'm mostly concerned for my little mushroom friend.
Well,
but for you all too.
everybody else should get away from the door, I guess. You.
I'm gonna start walking. I'm walking downstairs at this point with my mushroom friend. I'm going down the stairs, getting out the door.
So for the record, Tyr is going to pick back up his bedroll that had the chest in it, and if anybody recalls ever playing Resident Evil in the danger zone, he's going to be walking like that down the stairs.
All right.
Elfie's gonna stay here and watch Oz carefully.
So we are basically readying Misty Step while pulling the helmet off of the mannequin.
Sorry. Yeah. So, you pull the helmet, and the minute you do,
Oh god. Oh god.
this thing
Oh god.
absolutely springs to life, and yeah, you manage to Misty Step to the outside as this thing charges forward and is now like lunging and reaching its arms through these bars as it is unable to proceed. As you do manage to get the helmet.
Oh my fucking god!
Let's
That
go.
thing-
Yeah, time to go.
Everybody out.
All right, bye.
Holy shit! Get the fuck out!
GTFO!
Yeah! Clapper Claw, we're coming!
Okay, everybody's made it downstairs.
So now maybe the
Oh,
plan
beautiful.
is to go and rest, maybe return some items,
Yeah.
and then if we have time, come back and look
Yes.
for the dragon.
Yes.
Well, I mean, the dragon's gone. We know the dragon had left because we ran into the coals that happened when it ran away the second time.
But I thought somebody told
Wait,
us
what?
that it had been recaptured.
From what
Yeah.
I thought,
It
from what
had
I
been.
understood, it escaped, and that's why the bullywug was in jail. That's why the cinders were dropped on the thing as a distraction, and they left in a balloon.
No, that was the first time. The first time. So should we get back to camp and do this, perhaps?
Yeah, let's get out of this place.
Yeah.
That's
Yeah, let's get out, please. I think we should be concerned about escape.
Okay, so when you guys say camp, where are you heading?
So Liam would point out if we're gonna we want to return this one thing to Clapperclaw, that's great, but we're gonna want to make camp near the river outside of Downfall. That's where Octavian said he usually travels back and forth.
Okay. Yeah, I think we should go and go return this to Clapperclaw and ask if you'd like to come with us to camp for the night.
Sure.
Okay, so here's what I'm going to do. I'm
right.
going to move us here, which puts you guys just outside the balloon factory. So you know the bridge is just on the other side where Clapperclaw would be. Also the first place where you guys encountered Octavian. So what you guys decide to do from here is totally up to you guys.
I think that we really need to have the discussion about the fairy dragon, because are we assuming that there were multiple times that they dropped coals on the
Yes.
balloon factory to distract people?
No, it wasn't that. So what the information was that we had received from the frogs was that there was 2 captures. He was captured the first time. He escaped on the balloons. And then after escaping the balloons, we found the balloon on the tower. So that was the first time we had seen them was during the incident. So it was the very first night that we were here that I saw him in a cage. That was captured either the first or the second time, but it was told to us that he was captured twice.
I mean, it just seems really convenient that the lady in the prison told us, Morgort, right?
Mm-hmm.
She told us that she was arrested for dropping the coals on the balloon factory in order for her friend and the fairy dragon to escape. That would have been recently because she is in prison currently and would have been having to fight for her life otherwise. Those coals
Correct.
are what we encountered when we first came into town. So are we assuming that this has happened more than one time? Because she only mentioned that she saved the dragon recently this time.
Okay, out of game, just to clarify, because the timeline did seem confusing, but I believe we did talk about it a little bit out of game. It was they escaped, and when he was recaptured was the time that we saw him. The first night we were here was that was the whole he had already escaped. The balloon was like stuck on the tower. That was part of the first time he had escaped and been captured.
Yep.
So he'd been recaptured because by that point the balloon had crashed into the tower, and he was recaptured at that point. And
Correct.
so
Which means if he's escaped twice now, that this time that he just escaped would be the one that we encountered when we came across the coals.
No,
He's already-
they are living coals that were just still in the house.
So the bullywug stayed in this burning house the whole time?
I mean, the coals keep reigniting themselves as you guys experience. So every time he tried to put them out, it reignited the house, which is why the house was like continually charged.
So the assumption that's being
They had been there for a while then.
yes, that's correct.
so it's our assumption that the fairy dragon is still captured. Now, whether or not he's still in the hag's hut or wherever, that's yet to be seen. but
Correct. Correct.
We do assume
That was-
that.
Yeah, we had gotten information that he had been recaptured,
Okay.
and when he was recaptured, he would have gone to Bavlorna's. But
So I also regret to inform I would have liked to check to see if the satyr was dead or alive when we left the hag's hut. But
I mean,
Yeah, well,
what are you checking on?
to see if the satyr died upon impact of the water.
Okay, so you're just
Leave it
looking
up-
for a floating body?
I mean, yeah.
There's no floating body, I'll tell you that.
Do we have any indication of whether he survived? Tracks, satyr hooves, anything?
I mean, in the middle of a pond? Nope, no track.
Well, I mean, along the bank
That's
of
good.
the pond.
That's a good sign.
But I mean, arguably, are you just going to search all the ground around the entire lake right now?
I mean, Elfie is distressed. Elfie has never killed a friendly by accident.
Well, I mean, if you really want to forego a rest and search, I can give you that information.
Elfie needs the
Uh,
rest.
Tyr, I was gonna say Tyr wants to rest.
Elfie needs the rest.
Tyr does not have the capacity to get into any more trouble today.
While you guys rest, Oz, are you good to come with me to see if we can't get Clapperclaw?
Yeah, we can do that.
Are we long resting or short resting? Because I can short rest and gain spell slots back, but I don't think anybody else can.
Well, I guess if that's the case, Tyr would wait for the group to rest. It's just Tyr might have to hang back. Does that make sense?
So again, out of game, it sounds like everybody's out of spell slots or getting pretty rough.
And hurting with HP and all kinds of stuff.
Yes. So I have, just again out of game, I have a first level spell slot, and that's what I got. So I do think that I also would be looking to make camp for a while, and also I guess just for I know that it's like kind of confusing with the long rest. It's like obviously we're sleeping, we wake up, do a couple things, and go back to sleep. Is that specifically what a long rest is? Is that we're sleeping, or can we just literally rest for that amount of time and that be
Yeah,
the same
so I mean, I don't know that it necessarily in this situation requires sleep. I would say you would need some capacity of sleep, right? I understand like it hasn't been that long, but like I mean, even if you lay down for a few hours, kind of thing, I think that would be like sufficient given what we're dealing with. I mean, in most cases, I do think the book says it has to be like 8 hours of sleep or whatever.
Okay.
Which is why you can do it in shifts or whatever. But
Okay. Gotcha. Yeah. So anyway, it seems to me like we need the extra rest. I don't know that some of us can kind of get by with a short rest, but if we're hurting for magic, then maybe
a long rest would be best.
Maybe setting camp with the intention of long rest is the best bet.
If you want to search the shoreline, a short rest would at least get us some. I could put some band-aids on and
do that.
clean up some blood.
We could short rest, get Clapperclaw, and then go search and see if the satyr's alive.
Tyr would be okay with that plan too.
Okay.
At least give us our hit points back to survive a fight if we get into one.
Okay.
If everybody's cool with that.
Yeah.
Because I feel like if we take a long rest, the 8 hours, any evidence of the satyr is going to be gone. And I feel really bad about the satyr. I really should have asked how the fucking cage opened, but I didn't think that it could open downwards.
yeah, like sometimes accidents happen and you feel real bad about it. That's crazy.
Huh.
Imagine.
Anyway,
Imagine.
So
Yeah.
we're just taking a short rest then? Is that kind of the consensus?
Yeah.
Is everybody okay with that?
Yeah, short rest.
Okay.
For
You guys are-
clarification, the short rest is a couple of hours, right?
Correct.
And I can roll.
Little afternoon tea.
You guys
to
are
recover a
welcome to
little bit.
use some hit die and what have you as you guys need.
Yeah. So 11 for me.
8 for me.
And actually, wait a minute. Do you guys have hit die left? Make sure you're careful of that.
I had
We
one
see
left.
long rest,
Yeah.
I had one left. I'm out
Yeah.
now. Yep.
No, yeah, you
That
have to
was my
check
one.
on. Okay.
You guys, I mean, since you were over by the cauldron, you guys haven't long rested since then.
Correct.
Yep. Nope.
Yeah.
I
It was only the short
actually out
rest.
of hit dice.
I
Yeah,
have
me
one
too.
hit dice left, so I only used 2. Oh, wait. I only used one earlier because I specifically didn't want to use all of them.
It should be tracked on your thing when you go to
Yeah,
hit
it
short
should
rest.
be
It
in your
tracks
list.
it for you.
And I have 2 left. And I just used 1, so ignore this roll because I didn't take the short rest. So if it rolls again, okay, it didn't.
Yeah, if I was about to say if it rolls for me, I don't need it.
Yeah, so I have 1 hit die left, which I was debating using, but I think I'll just wait it out and hold on to it just in case until we long rest.
Yep. Nope. I'm
We did
officially
long
out of hit
rest.
die for that.
We did long
think
rest
you should
before
just
we
use-
went to Bavlorna's hut.
Negative.
Nope, we did not. We did not.
We did
I
not.
thought we did.
We went.
Nope,
we went
we
straight
did
up.
not.
Because we swapped spells in preparation for it.
Yeah, so did I. We went
Oh,
outside
did we?
of town and rested, and then went to the hag hut. We did long rest right before we went back to the hag's house. Because we prepped the balloon, she would need a few hours to do it. We went and rested.
That's why I was saying earlier it was just past breakfast, is because we long rested right before we went into
Mhm.
the hut.
Mm.
Oh, yeah, I mean, if. Oh, you know what? I think you guys did long rest in the in the
blue factor.
palace.
Oh, was it? Maybe that was it.
Yeah, you did. You did in the palace before you guys went in.
Okay.
Okay.
I need to take 2 dice away then, because that
Well,
would
you'd have
help.
them. You would have them all. If you long rested, you'd have them all.
Correct, but I mean that right now they're all taken up, so I'm going to take it back to.
Oh, I got you.
then. Yeah. Now I doubt we're going to short rest again before we actually long rest, but yeah.
There we go. Okay, yeah. So I might actually use another hit die then if we have all of them saved up.
I actually forgot we long rested, to be honest.
Yep. Everything at the end was a little
It's a
all
little
over the
chaotic.
place.
Because we didn't want to end. We wanted to find out what happened next.
All right. So we want to go to Clapper Claw, and then we want to try and just search around and see if the satyr's around.
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay.
Off we go.
It's off to
Alright.
see the wonderful Wizard of Oz.
Oz?
All right, we moving?
Yeah.
Oh yeah,
we
I
wanna-
went to the bridge.
Talk to our little mushroom friend at any point?
Ooh, we should do that too at some point.
We should do that, yeah.
Well, I'm waiting until we're safely at a camp to take him out because I am in no shape to. I'm keeping him safe, so I'm saying what.
I will say through this duration, like if he's just in your bag, the entire time you feel him just like squirming around as he's just like continually dancing. Like he is
I
just
like your vibe.
about as happy as can be. Like not a worry in the world.
I love him so much. I'm gonna keep you
I guess
forever.
We want I think we want the enlarged potion for him.
Oh my god.
Oh,
We're gonna dance. We're gonna have a dance party tonight.
we did we grab? Oh, we did grab the enlarged potion. We did
Yeah,
grab the small potion.
I have the potion of growth on me. Yeah.
I love him already. I just imagine him going like.
Yeah, that's about it. He's having his own little rave in his mind. Okay, like he is just doing his damn
He's
thing.
my kind of kid.
So I guess this would be Liam fulfilling his deal with Clapperclaw, right?
Well, I think that's all
Yeah, I
of their
mean-
deal for Clapperclaw.
Well, yeah, but I mean, just like who would initiate the conversation with Clapperclaw about his head?
Yeah, I think Liam made the promise. Where is Liam?
Yeah.
So Oz has the item, so he's gonna kind of walk up to Clapperclaw, but he's gonna be looking for Liam to make sure he's coming up with him.
Well, there
You
he
want
is.
up there, VP?
Yeah, I just took myself up there.
Okay.
All
Oh,
right.
there he is.
Okay, so he
Let's
definitely
say
is
there,
still on the bridge
Clapperclaw.
then.
Yeah, no, actually, you guys make your way back, and like he may have shuffled around like on the bridge a little bit, but he's still feet hanging off the edge, like he's talking to the frogs, like they're having a great time.
I'm still talking to the frogs.
He's got more patience than I. Hey, buddy.
Oh, hey, you guys are back. He kind of like hops up and goes to greet you guys.
We are back, and I have very, very good news. Does this look familiar? And he would gesture to Oz.
And just pull it out and hand it over, or
He like,
hold it out.
oh man, you guys found it. What? Oh, did you beat up that rabbit to get it back?
I
Not a
No.
rabbit.
Not yet.
Oh, well, I mean, I guess that's okay. I'm just glad to have it back. Because he kind of like holds his hand out and does like the gimmies. He like keeps closing his fingers, but doesn't really ask for it. Like he's just kind of expecting at this point.
Yeah, it's Otto will just place it firmly in his hands.
And like, I mean, without missing a step, he like knocks this gourd off that hits the ground and breaks open as you see a few coins were in it. Like he absolutely doesn't give a shit about this thing as he immediately puts this skull head back on. And like he does like a little jig in place before like posing. He goes, "Look, isn't it awesome?"
Do we have a picture of
It
a
is
handout
awesome.
of Clapperclaw wearing it?
No, they don't have one with it on.
That's
pull,
sad.
No.
I will pull the old one up for folks to see. This is what he looked like with the gourd.
So, this is gonna be stupid, but Tier's gonna reach down and grab the
Oh.
gourd, and put his gold coins in it, and just put it in his bag.
Okay, fair enough.
Okay, well, I'm glad that we got the right one. We did assume it was, based on the excellent job you did of describing it for us. You still are good to show us how to get to thither, then?
And you see, like, he kind of goes from this, like, real confidence to, like, he kind of cowers just a little bit. Oh, yeah, that was... Yeah, we can go. I don't want to stay very long.
No, if you can just show us the way and get us there, you're welcome to come back here if that's what you want. I don't think we're quite ready right this minute, so you don't
And
have
he starts walking.
Wait! Hold on, buddy! Wait! We're not ready just yet.
We're not going to thither?
We are, but there are a couple... we have this other thing that we need to return to Octavian. Do you know Octavian?
I don't know who Octavian is. I don't think I ever met him. Is he one of your friends?
He is. He wanders between here and a couple other places playing music. We got something of his back as well, so we have to give it to him. Just like we got you your thing, we got somebody else's thing. So we do need to return that.
He's got lots of things.
Yeah, that's true. But before we can go.
I mean, should I wait here, or like you guys want me to like just go on ahead and you're gonna catch up, or like?
What do you guys think?
I think
we
Clapper
should
You wanna
wait
come back to
here.
camp with us?
Sit here.
Just or go to camp. Yeah.
You could come to camp with us, yeah.
Wait, camp? Like with
Yeah.
tents and sleeping bags and stuff?
Absolutely, buddy.
I've never been to camp. That sounds awesome.
Well, that's decided, I guess.
Well, you're coming, buddy.
Okay. Well,
Clapper Claw is so adorable.
God, I'm gonna cry after this.
I swear to God, if anything
Oh,
happens
shit.
with Clapperclaw, I will.
I swear to
leave.
God. Clap or my mushroom. Nobody touch him.
okay.
Oh, Mushroom about died.
Yeah,
Shut up.
technically, it did die. But anyway, do we want to check the shoreline really quickly then, and then we'll
Yes.
find Octavian?
Elfie does. I think upon my short rest, I actually, since I rolled 2 hit die, I actually regained all of my spell slots too.
Oh,
But yeah,
you
no.
regain spell slots?
I am a
Nice.
sorcerer.
Warlocks do.
Warlocks do.
Nice.
Not me.
That's right. I'm a warlock. But so yeah, I guess can you indicate on the map what shoreline we're talking about? Like everything all the way around?
I mean, you drop this guy from like
Here.
50, 60 feet in the air. So yeah, I mean, he would have fallen roughly somewhere here. It could be any shoreline if that's what you're looking for.
I mean, I would like to go look because more than likely he would swim to the closest shoreline, which would be over here. So, I'm moving my mouse if everyone can see it. He'd probably be somewhere like over here-ish if he were to have survived the fall.
I was about to say that's the side that he fell out of, so maybe, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
You guys want to walk around for Elfie?
Yeah. We should probably also just kind of stop and ask the bullywugs if their crocodiles have had a snack, just in case.
Tyr's gonna pull his brooch back out and put it back on him.
Okay. Is everybody going? Or I know Liam mentioned going to find Octavian.
Well,
Oh,
the-
was we
Are
doing
we
that
all
first? My
going,
bad.
or-
I missed that.
Not necessarily.
No, it's, I think, yeah, I think we were going to do that after.
Yeah, that's what I was
Yeah,
just trying to
we should-
establish. I wasn't sure if Liam was going to do that while you guys look around, or if everybody's going together, or what the plan is.
I'll tell
I think we're
you,
going.
the only thing that I'm worried about is him tailing behind us, because we don't have a camp, right? Like unless we're saying we established one and he can just wait there. Is that what we're doing? Saying that we have everything set up and he's just gonna go hang out there?
I mean, you and I can babysit him. I'm
I-
okay
I
if you and I want to
And
stay
three of
back.
us can go.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, if you guys are cool with that, why don't we chill at camp and because that'll be where Octavian, if he happens to pass through, then
Yeah.
we'll just be there ready for him. I mean, I'll
Yeah,
also.
no,
I
that'll
got
work.
that. Yeah.
Sounds good to me.
Okay. Yeah, that's cool with me.
Okay.
I just don't want to take little man on a journey. You know what I'm saying? Like that's scary. It's
Yeah.
already scary getting him to take us where we're going. So.
Okay,
Mhm.
so are you guys thinking camp-wise, like the Duke's hut, like you kind of have been, or
I think so.
That general area would be great, I think, because that's
Okay,
where we say
so-
we meet him.
what I'll do is I will
Wait, hang on.
leave.
But for Octavian, he's like down by the river, is that right?
So he told
He
me I met him where we just made camp, right? So
Mhm.
we were
Yeah.
chilling out in the Duke's hut, and then he came out of the fog to the north, and he said that he usually
Okay.
walks that river between town, and he just kind of follows it up and down or whatever.
Okay, got it. So we
So-
can make camp where we did last time and still potentially run into him.
That was my idea. Is he said that he generally. I figured I'd hear him before I seen him. So
All right, sounds good. So splitting the party. Let's do it.
Yeah,
Mhm.
go.
I know it's not ideal,
Alright.
but
No touching.
So,
Jason, sorry,
Yep.
so let's ask
No
our-
touching?
keep him in line,
Okay.
Papa Oz.
Nothing.
I need you to be a little more specific about who or what we can't touch while you're gone.
Oh my god.
You behave yourselves while Papa's gone.
yeah. So
Let's ask
we're gonna
them if
walk
they-
up to the
Papa's
palace,
had a
and
snack.
I'm just gonna be like, "Evening, fellas. Everything going okay?"
Meh.
Man. Okay. Moving on.
No, wait, we need to ask them if their crocodile has had any snacks.
Why? Okay.
In case they
Alright.
ate the satyr.
Um,
Or if they've seen the satyr.
how's your crocodile feeling? Has it eaten lately?
I don't know, man. I don't speak crocodile.
We left
no.
the druid that can speak with animals at camp.
All right.
I can't right now. I ain't got no spell
Have
slots.
you guys seen a satyr around here anytime soon or recently?
Look, I don't know, man. We just guard the palace.
No satyrs tried to barge in.
I mean, no satyr's been in the palace. I don't know if they went in the palace.
All right, well we'll just look around the shoreline here for prints.
Yeah.
I just imagine in my head like an acne-filled bullywug, like as a teenager working in a movie theater. You know what I mean? It's, I don't what. You know, just so angsty. It's like I don't.
So we're gonna go this way then.
Let's check the shoreline, right?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yep.
so somebody wants to give. Are you checking this shoreline, or are you guys going up this other side to check there?
No, while we're here, check this.
Yeah, we're here.
Yeah, so feel free to give me an investigation check.
Can I give you perception?
18.
You want to give me perception? That's fine.
All right, well I'll keep my roll and just add my modifier, so it'll be a 14, unless you want
Okay.
to re-roll.
Nah, I'm not worried about it. Either way, neither of you notice anything. No prints, nothing in the mud, nothing over there.
All right. All right.
All
Well,
right. Tyr's gonna kind of come over here. And kind of look around in this area per se.
Yeah, sure. Investigation, perceptions, whatever you want to roll.
All right. Let's go for it.
15.
14.
You guys don't see anything over here.
Okay.
Off to this side we go on a boat.
All right, we're gonna
oh boy, we're
take the
going all the way
boat.
around, huh?
I need to know what happened to this satyr.
I think we're getting a pretty good idea.
No, we haven't. We haven't looked everywhere yet.
Well, it's
listen.
getting pretty dangerous coming down in here.
Papa Oz,
Yeah.
we just won't interact with the tree. It's fine.
So I can see 60 feet in the dark. I don't know if it's dark, so I'm gonna stand here and look over here.
Where does it say how
Okay.
far it can be?
I'm gonna tell you. I mean, it's not dark.
Oh, okay.
Sun never sets here.
Yeah.
But
that's
beyond that, I'm going to tell you to looking over there for prints and stuff, you're going to be at disadvantage
Okay.
unless you go over there.
Elfie's
That's
gonna.
fine. I don't want to go over there because it's a tree.
Well, we only can. It's only if we piss off the tree. Didn't attack us last time when we walked up to the tree.
Oh, I rolled 2 nat ones. That's beautiful.
Hold
Yeah,
on. Elfie's back here
Tier,
when he did that.
you're almost absolutely with 100% certain that you see tracks over there.
Oh, God.
Oh, this didn't go the way I wanted it to.
No.
All right, so that kind of sucks. Oz, Elfie, I think I see tracks over there.
You should go check it out, bub.
I'm gonna need all hands on this.
Says
I'll
the
be
one who
right-
was like, I gotta look everywhere.
Yeah, I gotta know. I'm going everywhere.
I'm right
I
behind you,
was-
bub. I'm right behind you.
I'll say we don't no metagame in here. We gotta go.
I know, I'm behind Dad. Well,
Hi.
Dad's behind us.
I don't know if we want to mess with that tree.
There's
Stay
tracks
back
over
and
here,
see
though,
how it
Oz.
goes.
And as you get close, you guys start to hear the voices again.
Oh my!
Oh, the big ugly one's back, and the stupid little one. Oh my God, they're like playing follow the leader.
I'll just be a second, okay?
Well, 1 second is 10 seconds too long with your stupid face.
Listen.
Okay.
And then you got
I'm here.
fucking disco hair back there who just won't fucking stop trying to draw attention to himself.
Elfie's gonna wild shape into brown hair.
You don't got wild shape.
No, wait. Changeling shape. Change shape.
With Tier being
Oh,
over
look. Look, he's going to change his hair. Ooh, aren't you cool?
here.
I'm gonna roll an investigation check and see if I see any tracks.
Sure, go for it.
I rolled a 24.
Yeah, you don't see any tracks.
Come on, Tier. There's nothing here.
Are you sure there was
That's,
definitely something here?
Does a 24 hit, Elfie? I think it does. I need a Constitution saving throw.
No.
When I was back here, hold on. Go
Yep.
back.
Oh, do I need to go back too then? Or-
Yeah, I'd say while you guys are over there investigating.
20.
20, you stay conscious. You do take 1 point of piercing damage, but yeah, you're conscious.
All right, we're gonna walk
Okay.
away now.
Elfie is running.
Neighborhood's
at this-
getting better already. God, this is awesome.
Okay, and then we're gonna keep going down farther.
Sure, bub.
Elfie is on a mission. He's got to know if the satyr survived.
At this point, Tyr is too nervous.
Elfie gets right about here and does an investigation check to see if there's any satyr hoof prints.
Yeah, go ahead and roll it.
I've not had a bad one yet. Come on. 18.
Yeah, you don't find any hoof prints.
There's only one more place. Oh, wait. My friends are gone. That's fine. We're going to keep going. And we end up right about here near the Witch's Cauldron, but very, 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 very far away from it. And we check for this little side over here, see if there's any hoof prints.
Okay, roll for it.
I'm going to find the satyr, guys. 22.
Nope, no hoof print.
If I look out upon the water, can I look and see if there's any corpses?
I mean, yeah, you look. There's no corpses out there.
Okay. Oh, he's going to go over here now and do an investigation check and see if there's any hoof prints.
Sure.
18.
Yeah, no hoof prints.
Okay, Healthy's going to go around one more time over to this section over here, and he's going to do an investigation check for hoof prints.
Sure.
7. There's no hoof.
You don't find any hoof prints.
Yeah, I didn't think that one was going to give me anything. There's only a little bit stretch left over here, so he's going to go right here, and he's going to roll for an investigation check. Nat 1.
Yeah, no hoof prints.
Now he's going to go back.
Those are the two
defeated.
places there would have been hoof prints. Is the ones where you roll back.
I swear to God. And my friends, they didn't come with me.
Listen, we looked as far as we could.
Yeah, so while they're all on their adventure, what do we got going on back at camp here?
I was just going to sit in the boat and cry.
Oh my god.
Well, if we feel like it's safe enough, I'm probably gonna take out my little buddy. I'm gonna say hi, cutie
Listen,
pie.
a little bit out of game. I'm kind of scared to take him out.
Yeah, I know,
am
me too.
He's gonna be a ravenous mushroom. He like jumps up, tries to eat our face. Like, he's just happy,
Come back
happy as
to
hell.
camp and you're gonna be dead.
Oh my god. Can mimics
Or
be
turned
real
into
things?
mushrooms.
Yeah, exactly. Like, can mimics be like alive creatures too? Oh no, I'm gonna take him out. I'm gonna say, "Hi, little buddy. I'm not good enough of a druid yet to be able to speak with plants, and I think you technically count as a plant, but not really because you're a fungi. And I know that a fungi is an entirely different kingdom of creatures. I'm assuming that the creatures here follow the same order of, of things. But I just wanted to say that you make me like really happy, and I can't guarantee that you'll live if you stay with us. But I do want to just tell you that I really like having you with me. You kind of cheer me up with your little dancing, and if you're dancing, I think we should have a dance party, Liam. Do you want to? Well, I don't know. Do I want you to play some songs for me? You know what? Let's do it. I'm okay. Go ahead and you go ahead and pull your fiddle out, buddy. I would love to hear you play something.
And as you kind of have your conversation, the little mushroom goes, "Yep, I am a fun guy." And he hops down and starts dancing around, just doing a little circle on the ground.
A fun guy. Oh, that's hilarious.
Oh,
Stay with me forever.
Do you know what that thing
Is
is?
there a? It's a Campanelli?
Campestry is what they're called.
Okay, Campestry. I remember that because that was what Bev Lorna said, or not Bev Lorna. That's what the Red Cap said before she went into the pantry and
Oh, right,
was
right,
like
right.
came out with the little thing.
Well, that is the happiest little mushroom I've ever seen. And yeah, if you want me to, then I guess I can try to perform. If that's what we're doing.
Yeah. Would you like a song?
Song?
You like song?
I know one. I can teach it to you. You guys want to learn it?
Yes. Yes. I'd love to learn
Absolutely.
it.
And he like holds up his little arms. Like, okay, but we gotta hold hands. We gotta dance together.
Oh,
Absolutely. He has arms.
I'm
Yeah,
taking
and
some
so-
land.
He kind of starts singing a little bit, and he starts dancing and like kind of leading you guys as you guys start to like slowly spin in a circle. Think like early elementary school,
Yeah.
doing the little dance or what have you. And he starts singing, and he goes, "In 3 turns, winter shins, and off we go." And the 3 of you are surrounded by fog and disappear.
Oh shit.
No. Does that mean Copper Claw's gone too?
You know what? Let's find out.
Oh no.
no.
So
Yeah.
are we back at
Copper
camp?
Claw would have absolutely joined in. So the 4 of you have disappeared. He was real excited to do things at camp, so he definitely
that's
joined
fair.
in.
That is fair.
Part of a circle of dancing at camp.
The fog starts to settle, and this place doesn't look familiar to any of you.
Damn it.
In fact, it's real gray, real kind of like, still real foggy, but like just everything's kind of neutral toned and uncomfortable. It's like you're in some kind of like city, maybe a small town of some sort.
Oh
You can
God.
see an inn off in the distance. Yeah, it's real, almost eerily quiet. There's a couple houses off in the distance. It's yeah, it's really not a comfortable place to be. It's just you get this eerie feeling like something or somebody is just actively watching you right now.
I swear to God. I swear to God.
This sounds
Little buddy, where did you just take us?
I don't know, the fairy rings go where the fairy rings go.
The who now?
Oh no, the fairy. I know what the fairy rings are because my dear little fun guy, I have been to a fairy ring. I actually grew up close to a forest that had these.
Okay, then you want to explain to me what just happened?
A fairy ring is a portal.
Oh no.
We have been transported somewhere. It could be anywhere. I'm hoping I've never stepped through one myself, but my understanding is that they are a portal. But I do believe it's possible to choose if you're familiar with the fairy portals, with the fairy rings. It's possible to choose where, right, little fun guy?
Well, yeah, there's more of us, but it's just me, so I just kind of go on an adventure.
Oh,
Can you take us back?
Well, why would you want to go back? It's someplace new. We get to experience new things. That's the fun of it.
Love that.
And the whole
Okay.
time, he is just,
Yeah.
he is throwing down a groove right now. This little guy is just dancing his heart out.
I am so ready to have a little adventure with you, my friend. But we have friends that we left behind, and we don't need to be here without them.
I'm sure they'll figure out a way to get here. Everybody can go somewhere.
Yeah, but where are we?
where are we?
Where are you?
He kind of looks around. Well, that sign over there says "Bird." I'm not so great at reading.
No!
You didn't. No, you didn't. No.
I swore I'd never come back. I swear to God.
Is it Bavaria?
Oh God.
I figured as much. Oh no.
We gotta get out of here. We have got to get out of here now. I hate this fucking place. Oh. Okay, yeah. So how do we get back? Listen, you got to do us a solid here. We got you out of the Red Cap's kitchen. Okay, you got to take us back.
Well, I don't know that we can necessarily go back, but we can go somewhere.
All you're gonna see is that Kaylin's gonna suddenly go completely white, and she looks like she's zoned out for a sudden. And what she is going to hear is,
"You've come closer. Continue onwards."
and she's like, "We have to get out. We have to get out. We have to get out now."
Meanwhile, Clapperclaw has started to walk over towards one of the inns. Goes, "Hey, there's people over here."
Clapperclaw, please come back. Please, don't run off, please. Oh, I'm sweating.
Oh, God.
I am in a cold sweat right. This is bad. Okay, I'm gonna go run him down real quick, but come on back. We don't know where we're at. Let's not wander off. Please come back.
Oh, I thought we were making new friends. Okay, we'll go back to camp.
Okay, did I see anybody when I went over there just for...
Yeah, you see there's, the occasional person walking into this building. Seems to be some kind of inn. There's, also some people down the lane there walking by a house and what have you and things of that nature.
Nope, absolutely not. Yeah, we gotta get back. We gotta get back to our friends. We need to get to Downfall. Little mushroom guy.
Downfall.
Place with all the
Downfall.
frogs. Place where you were in the hut, remember?
Oh, Downfall. Yeah, I've been there. Okay, I'm going to focus really hard. Really going to think hard. We're going to go back to the forest. Okay, here we go.
Oh, I didn't say the forest, buddy. I said
Oh,
the Downfall,
no.
where the frogs live, okay? Remember? We were setting up camp on the river. What if we help you think?
River.
What if we help you think? What if we imagine the place? Will that help get us where we need to go?
Well, that's how we usually do it. I guess maybe if we all think about the same place, maybe it'll work.
Okay. Let's try this. Clapperclaw, Kalen, let's try to think about the camp where we just left really hard, and maybe even if he's a little off, it'll put us where we need to go.
I've got a bad news for you. While this is all happening, Kalen's hearing a voice.
Do you feel it? How loud we become in this land of masks and meanings. How easily dreams turn into nightmares here. You are open, vulnerable, beautifully incomplete.
So Kalen's not really in like the mindset to like help with getting us back. She's a
You
little
have
freaked out
no
right
idea
now.
how much PTSD that gives me. Oh my god, I am sweating so bad. Okay, in desperation, I don't know if this is even gonna work, but Liam's gonna grab Kalen's face. Look at me. I need you here with me right now. I need you right here.
Okay. The swamp. We can get back to the swamp.
Okay.
God, Liam.
Okay.
She's like having a
Everybody-
panic attack.
Everybody's gonna give me a history check.
Oh
And we're
god.
gonna see how well we
Oh,
remember
God.
the swamp.
Oh, please, for the love of everything.
Fuck.
An 18.
I got
Oh,
I'm
no.
so sorry.
Do you still have an inspiration?
Oh, I do. Yeah. Good. Thank you.
Oh my
Actually,
God.
let's
Oh,
definitely do
please.
that.
Oh, my God.
I didn't think this was gonna go this way. Oh my god, it was not better.
Dude.
Oh
Or
my
7.
God.
Okay. So again, the little mushroom holds out his hands. He goes, "Okay, here we go." And he starts singing his little song. And again, 3 turns with his shins, and off we go.
Oh my
And
God.
you guys start to spin, and kind of fog rolls in. Fog fades out. You guys are indeed back at camp.
Oh, thank God.
Oh.
And let me just tell you, you guys need to thank Clapperclaw because that sumbitch hit a natural 20.
Let's go, Clapperclaw.
I'm on his forehead, his little fucking stag forehead.
Oh my God.
God.
And like, without missing a beat, you guys get back and the little mushrooms are already like dancing all around the camp. Like, just doesn't have.
What are we back? Are we like walking back up to camp as this is happening? As they're coming back?
I mean, that would have only taken a couple minutes. I mean, you guys are probably still off searching, doing
You searched the
investigations. Like,
whole place. It's
yeah, you
several
were all the way
hours.
around the
You
lake.
guys are gone several hours to search. Do you remember how long it took us to get around that whole thing? It was hours to walk.
Never mind. Sorry. Continue.
Oh God. I need a moment. I'm serious. I'm not even trying. Okay, everybody knows I'm pretty dramatic, but I swear to, like, I am sweating. Like I have.
Oh,
It's
God.
bad.
Oh
I
God.
do feel like I need to just clue some people in that maybe don't realize what just happened. That I'm pretty sure we just got friggin' teleported to Barovia. And I played through the entirety of Curse of Strahd, and I hate that place. And then Kalen starts doing the voice. Listen, last time I was in the death house, I heard a voice like that. Bad things were happening in there. Okay, I'm good. I'm fine. Whew. Jesus Christ. Okay.
Oh, while we're sitting there, Kalen's gonna turn a little white again. I hate doing this to you, buddy.
That's okay. I'm fine
Just
now that we're
turn a
not in
little white.
Barovia. I'm just glad we're not there anymore. I
Yeah,
can
well,
deal
I'm
with
glad
it.
one of us is.
You should not have come back, Kaling. The walls between dreaming and waking are thin here. This land is made of stories, and you are made of dreams. Tell me, shining refractor, do you feel how near you are to slipping?
I start to me, it feels like there's a mist that's thickening, like that fog that we just went through is surrounding me, smothering me, making it hard to breathe. I see a figure off in the distance, just a shroud. Not that you would see. This is all in my head. Tall, robed, and I start to smell, is that incense? Like a temple? God, where have I smelled that before? You can't be here. You're not. How did you? You can't be here.
And yet here you are. And here we are. The Feywild saints to the full. And your soul healing is not your own.
And then I just feel this like overwhelming sense to like, I'm like doubled over in pain. And it's like when somebody kicks you and you like can't take that next breath, like my lungs won't fill up with the next breath of air. I don't understand. I'm not alone. I will fight this. And then it vanishes. And I can take a deep breath in. Liam.
Yeah. So just for my reference, what all do I catch? I don't catch the whole conversation.
You hear?
have?
No, all you hear is you hear my response. But everything else, it just looks like something. It looks as if something had kicked me because I have like doubled over very suddenly. But that's about all you've seen.
Yeah.
Liam.
So I do think that Liam would like reach out and grab one of your hands. What's wrong? What's going on?
The Dreaming Dark. I don't know why they would be here, but they said that the veil is thin and they shouldn't be able to reach me. I don't understand how they found me or what they're doing here. What the fuck are they doing here?
Slow down. What is that? The Dreaming Dark? What
do you mean you don't know? Everyone knows about. We don't know who their members are, but everyone's heard of them. They're like one of the biggest threats to our planet. Where are you from? I don't think I've ever asked.
Well, I can tell you this for certain. I have no idea what the Dreaming Dark is. I've never heard of that before in my entire life.
Kaylin kind of like looks off like, I don't know what to make of that. Where are you from?
Oh, I don't even know if the village has a name, to be honest. But maybe that's too specific. I
Who
feel
are
like
your
Liam's...
gods?
Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
No, go ahead.
Yeah, I feel like Liam doesn't know what to make with that. Like, where am I from?
Like, tell me the. I mean, if your city doesn't have a name, do you know the name of your continent? Do you know what continent you're from? Maybe it's just a faraway continent. Maybe yours can't be reached by the trains, and it is a long journey to the central to get to the trains where most of the information is. But are you from one of the other continents?
Trains. Real quick, it is assumed that Liam is from, like, Faerun, right? Is that what we're going off of? Just out of game question.
Yeah, I mean, I think that's kind of on you, but I do think that's kind of the idea.
Okay, I wanted to make sure I was on the right track. Yeah, so do you mean Faerun, the Sword Coast? Like, I don't understand. Trains?
Oh, God. Kaylin is emotional. It looks like there's like a puzzle that's kind of clicking together in her mind. Oh, God. I'm sorry. I think I was just, yeah, Faerun. Yeah. Sword Coast. That's where you live.
I mean, that's where I grew up for a time anyway. You,
Yeah.
You seem really distressed. What's wrong?
Yeah. Since her headphones died, I think
Rip.
in this moment, about somewhere in here, Clapperclaw kind of walks up and like sits down next to everybody, kind of hands like his chin in his hands. He goes, "Wow, camp is awesome."
He's, oh my god.
He must be protected at all costs.
Um, this is probably a good time to bring it up, actually. So, does this have to do with the voices that I keep hearing? I haven't had a chance to ask you about it yet. I assumed it had something to do with what you retrieved from Bavlorna, but sometimes you like talk in a voice that's not your own. You did it the night that you got your thing back, and then just now when we were in that creepy place, you kind of seemed like you were somebody else.
Well, they were different things. I can tell you, the one in my head is much kinder than the one that came to us then. But have you ever met a Kalishtar before, or am I the first one?
I've never even heard that word before.
I suppose that makes sense. Well, I've talked about my quarry before, right? And maybe it doesn't make sense quite what that even means, but it's like two souls in one body. And there's a long history as to how we came to be, but the quarry bond with a Kalishtar, it's I don't know, it's hard to describe. It's not, at least usually, it's not an actual voice, not even a voice in my head. It's certainly not one that normally has a voice of its own. I guess I don't know, it's like, it's something, how do I explain it to someone?
This thing, I'm sorry. No, I don't want to cut you off, but your quarry, that's the thing that you
Yeah.
lost and you got back?
It is. And my family well, they seem to be ashamed of being Kalishtar, and so we never really talked about them, and so everything that I've heard, I've had to read in a book, and unfortunately that also meant that when it went quiet, I didn't even realize that was wrong. I didn't realize that I should have still had dreams. I didn't understand, because I think my parents were happy when it was gone. We moved away from where most of the Kalishtar are when I was very young. I think that they got tired of being pawns in the war against the Dreaming Dark, and I don't know, they just kind of abandoned everyone. And whenever I would try and bring up anything to ask a question about what it means or how do I hone it, they shut me down and told me, no, you should just try and be normal, Kaylin. Just don't even act like it's there. So having it back has been an adjustment, but it's changed too. I don't know, I almost feel like I'm meeting a new person. Like, it doesn't feel the same as when I had it before. And he certainly shouldn't be able to speak. He? Why did I say he? It has to be a she. That's I must have misspoke. But no. Well, anyways, I'm kind of like a little lost in thought. Oh, sorry, I was talking to you. Well, I do think that the world between dream and reality seems to be thinner here. And so I suppose either between the time that my quarry spent here without me and the veil being so thin that it's gotten a voice. But then there's a prophecy. Yeah. And there's her. It's not just him. Him. I said it again. Why do I it does that's not sorry. I really must seem crazy to you. And I know some of this probably really doesn't make sense, but I'll just call them they for now because I can't understand that. But there is a her. There's a him and a her. What am I talking about? Okay, I'm sorry.
I don't think you're crazy. I can't claim to know most of what you're talking about. I'm really not sure what any of that is, but it does sound like you're going through a lot right now. And maybe you don't know exactly who you are with this other piece of you back. But I do want you to know that I'm here for you, and I'm willing to help you figure it out in the best way that I can.
Are you sitting down or are you
So I feel like he would be like knelt in front of you because he reached down like take your hand whenever you seemed really, really distressed.
Okay. And I'm gonna just gently like put my hand on the side of your cheek. Say, you're the quiet I didn't know I was aching for. Thank you, Liam. And then turn and realize that Clapperclaw's just sitting there like this and be like, okay, sorry.
Yeah, he is full on kid watching TV. Like he is just like
There goes her plan. She can't do it in front of the child.
in fact, like I think as soon as there's like any sort of pause, he'd be like, "Is this what camp is always like? This is awesome."
Sometimes. More often as of late.
That said, I do think as you guys kind of settle back down and compose yourselves, you do start to hear a flute kind of off in the distance.
God, it's so good. Yeah, so I feel like Liam would reach his hand up to her hand on his cheek and like kind of like hold him just for a second and then like stand up. He's
Can
here.
I come with you?
Please. And maybe he like even reaches his hand down to take hers.
Oh, so cute. All right, stay here for a moment, okay? And I'm gonna look at both the fungi, or I guess I'm gonna name him Fungi, Fungi, and Clapperclaw. Stay here. I need you to be back. I need you to stay here. And when I get back, I need you to still be here. Promise?
And I think like Clapperclaw, like like a soldier to his feet and like salutes. He's like, "I got it." But then the mushroom is like still just dancing around. Like he is just fucking oblivious.
Clapperclaw, do not under any circumstances take that mushroom's hand.
Got it. Don't take his hand.
No.
Attaboy. Okay. Yeah, so I feel like maybe I would lead Kalen to like right up in here, kind of where I met him last.
Yeah, and again, as you kind of head that direction, it doesn't take a whole lot of work to kind of pinpoint the sound and just follow it up the river a little ways. Is sitting on the bank of the river, you do find the familiar face of Octavian, who's, again, as he was before, just kind of minding his own business. Like you can tell he's very much trying to stay away from everybody and just do his own thing.
Yeah, so I feel like we would approach him. Octavian?
Little startled, kind of puts his flute down and goes, "Oh, yeah, Liam, right?"
Yes.
And he kind of stands and you see him kind of tuck his flute away. He goes, "Yeah, I'll be honest, I didn't expect to see you again. Yeah, what can I do for you, friend?
I'm glad to have found you. Well, first off, this is Kalen, a very, very dear friend of mine.
And he just instinctively holds out his hand with a subtle nod, like, well, greeting Kaylin.
I think.
Kaylin looks a little sad after the word friend.
Listen, I said very, very. We're getting there. I didn't want to be presumptuous, okay?
That was fine. Kaylin's just a little sad.
Okay. I think we may have what you're looking for.
He kind of even looks at you a little puzzled, like, what I'm looking for?
What you lost. Remember, we had a conversation about the deal you made with Bavlorna?
His face turns to a bit of shock. You mean it still exists? She didn't just take it to break me?
I think so. I can't be 100% sure, but I think that maybe now that you're here, we can know for certain. If you'd be willing to follow us back.
Yeah. No, I lead the way.
Are we assuming the rest of us have made it back to camp?
I'm also wondering, is Tyr still carrying the chest? Because I don't remember him putting it down.
He said he put it down at camp.
Oh,
Yeah, I
did he?
put it down,
Okay.
yeah.
I wasn't
Yeah.
sure. I was like, is
Yeah,
he just carrying it with him everywhere we went?
Yeah, I do think probably, around this time, the rest of you guys have kind of made it back roughly in that area. But yeah, he follows Liam back, and I'm honestly kind of surprised you even think you found it again. I truthfully thought she took it just to torment me.
Yeah, it's hard to.
Why would she want to torment you?
Isn't that what hags do? They get joy out of making others miserable.
Yeah.
I don't want to make any promises, but this is the chest we think Kaylin used her powers, and we know there's a heart in there. Maybe
I know it's the heart of a wood elf, from what I remember from the books.
He kind of looks at you real puzzled before walking over and kind of taking a knee in front of it as he kind of like almost instinctively runs his hand over the chest, and then like reflexively pulls it back just out of the cold. But in that brief moment, I mean, you guys can all hear that like slow thump as clearly something in the chest responds.
Oh.
Elfie's gonna kind of like walk over and sit next to Clapper. Both of them being like this.
Do you mind if I ask, do you know what you'll do if this is your heart?
He just kind of shakes his head before looking up at you. He goes, honestly, no. I truthfully believed it was gone. I honestly, I didn't believe it was ever even a possibility to have it back.
what do we?
He kind of takes a second to like study it. He kind of like runs his hand over a little bit. Do you guys have any idea how to open it?
About that.
We didn't try.
I did run a.
Yeah, I don't know if we tried.
I did run a check. We didn't try to open it, no, but I can tell you that. What was it that I had run? Oh God, now I can't remember what I ran the Arcana check on. I got a nat 20 that told me
Fire won't help.
fire won't work on it. I think that's all.
Is there a lock on this? Or it's just frozen shut?
Nope, just kind of frosted shut.
We can always pry it open.
Yeah, maybe all together. If we all did it
Oh.
together, we could open it.
Can you tell us more about what you know? So Bavlorna was using it in her cottage to keep her meat locker cold, right? I'm just afraid that if we try and pry it open, I don't want to damage what's inside. I don't know. I'm scared based on what happened with the bars.
Yeah. Anybody got a crowbar?
Remember what I just said about prying it open?
I have a dagger.
Oh God. Do you know anything else about? Can you tell us anything about what you lost in exchange? I know you said obviously it was just because you hoped that the hag wanted you sad, but do you know why it might be so icy?
Kind of shakes his head as he kind of sits back on his knees a little bit, looks almost a little defeated, like he's so close to the thing he wants and it's just out of reach for him. As he goes, truthfully, I don't know. It was my own fault, my own stupidity, if you will. I went to her and I asked her to make the pain stop, and she said she could. And well, she did, but she made it all stop. All the memories, all the joy, all the love, everything that went with it was all taken from me. And now it apparently is locked in this box.
Can I run some kind of a check to figure out like what kind of magic is making it cold, or like how? I know that we said that at 20, I guess you said that it was like such a high level of that I wouldn't understand that magic.
Yeah, so I think what you kind of deduce is like, and I guess I'll even clarify a little bit for your sake. Like, fire would definitely melt the ice, but the rate at which this thing is producing like negative temperatures, it wouldn't do anything but refreeze it, right? Like it is so incredibly cold that, like, I mean, it just no way that you can melt it fast enough to open it without it freezing again.
Interesting.
Well, what have we had? I guess magic fire. What about the brand that the rabbit had?
I mean, well, you guys haven't laid hands on it or had a chance to study it, but from what you do know, it is always hot.
Now we need
Or some magic, get some of those coals from the those the living ember things.
Oh, you mean the ones that Tyr blew up?
Are they all gone?
But didn't we, as we walked away, realize that the cauldron came back?
The cauldron did.
Oh.
I mean, that doesn't mean the cauldron's empty. We would have to find out.
Well, the embers were underneath the cauldron, not inside the cauldron.
But we now could open the cauldron and see what's inside. Maybe there's some more.
I don't know. I don't know what to do.
I think we have to try. I don't want to risk hurting the thing inside, but maybe if we try to pry it open, and maybe with Octavian being here.
Okay. Okay. I'm gonna take my little fungi and get like outside of the blast radius.
Yeah,
so
fair.
wherever the chest is, me and my fungi are hanging out behind it.
Yeah. Maybe we should take turns backing up here so we're not all in blast radius at the same time.
Yeah, so
Which
Liam
makes
will say,
almost
"I'm
20
willing to
feet.
take the risk. I'm the one that made this
Yep.
promise. I'm willing to take the risk."
I think Tyr's gonna help Liam in trying to opening it.
Yeah, and I think specifically if Liam's going to be up there, I think Clapperclaw would walk up and just kind of hug Liam around the waist and goes, "You can do it. I believe in you."
No, no,
I'm
no!
fucking doing it now. What do you mean? Okay, thanks, buddy.
Okay.
Hold on, before I don't know what's gonna happen, but I think I can still cast guidance as a cantrip. I can. Yeah.
I'll cast guidance on Tyr if you want to cast it on Liam.
Yep.
All right.
I'll
Got
do
a
that.
lot of guidance around here.
Beep. Beep beep beep.
Okay.
All right, stand back, little buddy.
We're gonna assume it's 20 feet. I'm gonna assume it's 30.
He steps back. Yeah, you guys give me strength check.
Oh my god! Please get good rolls, please.
Just straight strength, or it's not a saving throw, right?
Oh, way to go!
Correct.
Here.
Okay, you're gonna have to carry me, bub, because this is not a good thing. Oh
Uh,
my God,
well,
let's go!
Damn.
You're a nat 20.
Yeah, buddy.
Damn. Yeah, so the two of you, both just really wrench on this thing, and it feels for a second like it's not going to go anywhere. And then suddenly, with a pop, the ice and frost kind of breaks free as this thing latches open, and their single item in this chest is a beating heart that is slowly beating. But you see, in that moment, Octavian kind of leans forward and kind of looks to it, and as he does, you watch not only the frost on the chest start to melt, but the frost around the heart start to melt as the heart rate picks up, and it starts to beat faster and faster until it's a more normal pace. And even unsure of why or what his intentions are, I think Octavian reaches forward and kind of scoops it up, and not even, again, confident of how he intends to do anything or what exactly he's doing. He holds it up to the large scar that's on his chest, and in that moment, there's just this kind of flash of this kind of purpley pink light that he then lowers his hands to reveal a small beating goat heart that he sets down, and he stands up. He kind of, and I don't even think sets down, I think he just kind of drops it as he stands up, and he kind of looks down at his hands for a moment before turning to everybody, and he's got a smile on his face. And I think not only does he have a smile, but you quickly realize that he's got tears just running down his face as he throws his arms around Liam and he goes, there's no way I can thank you enough. I am so overwhelmed right now, but you'll never know what this means to me.
I'm just glad we could find it. We weren't sure, and I'm just glad it turned out to be yours.
He kind of choked up. He steps back a little bit and kind of wipes his eye a little bit before reaching into the breast pocket of his jacket there, and he pulls out that kind of dual flute that he pulls out, and he kind of takes a moment to look at it and study it for a second before holding it out to Liam, and he says, listen, I know it's not nearly in comparison, but a deal is a deal, and it would mean the world to me if I could complete my end of the deal.
I'll treasure it forever. But before you give it back, I'd love to hear you play one last time.
As you see, he kind of takes a moment to really think about it, and he looks at the end and he goes, I would love to, but I can't play these anymore. These carry a lot of memory, and there's a lot of emotion that stays with these, and I can't do that anymore. I don't feel that anymore.
That's totally fair. I understand. I will treasure these forever. That goes to my bag.
Yeah, and so notably, Liam gets the Pipes of Haunting.
Oh,
Wow, that's
God.
not pretty.
Depressing. You must be proficient with wind instruments. They have 3 charges. You can use this action to play them and expend 1 charge to create an eerie spellbinding tune. Each creature within 30 feet of you. Sorry.
Interesting.
Reading that out, bub.
Do you mind if I ask? Do you know whose heart you did have in your chest before?
He kind of half nods. He goes, yeah, unfortunately, I do. She did it simply to mock me. It's a goat's heart, but she enchanted it. She made it so I could never die so long as it was beating in my chest, so I'd have to live in that misery for the rest of time.
Elfie at this moment feels like a pang of heartache and just kind of goes over to the shoreline and just kind of sits down. continue.
Well, I think that I feel like a lot of people think that they want immortality or to live forever, but to live forever in pain is no life at all. And so I'm really glad that we could do this for you.
He turns to you with a smile and he goes, "You're absolutely right. And I'm not going to tell you that I'm happy. There's all the pain is back and I'll miss her for the rest of my life. But the fact that I can remember what it was like to love, to laugh, to just experience life is really, really the one thing that matters to me. And look, I can't repay any of you enough right now, but if ever comes a time that you need anything, please don't hesitate to ask."
How would we contact you?
And he kind of pauses for a second before looking at Liam. He goes, "Play me a song. I'm sure I'll find you guys." And with that, I think he kind of reaches out to shake Liam's hand one more time before he goes, "Listen, I feel like you got a lot to do, and I got a lot to relearn. I look forward to seeing you guys again."
Liam will take his hand. I hope we meet again.
And just
Hold
with a
on, before
subtle
you
nod,
go, who is it that you loved?
she would have been my wife. She really meant the world to me. She was something else, you know? She just kind of brought that warmth to the room she walked in and made everybody smile. And all I could do was compliment with the music that I could play. And we were a pair made to match and spend the rest of our life together. That was the plan anyway, but I think I'm gonna do a little soul searching and see if I can't reconnect with some of that a little bit. Maybe he kind of looks to Liam again. He goes, maybe find that special song again.
I know you'll
I
find
hope
it.
you find.
Yeah.
And with a subtle nod, he turns and smiles to everybody, and he turns and kind of makes his way back off into the fog.
Okay.
That said, we are coming up on 11 o'clock. I feel like we're at a decent place where if you guys even wanted to plan for a long rest kind of thing, we could talk about that. But other than that, unless there's anything anybody wants to talk about right now, finish up before we call it a night until Sunday.
Yeah, has anybody got any conversations?
Any
There
pressing matters?
is a story that I think Liam will go into, but that can be saved for maybe we come back in with we're doing the long rest and
Sure.
Liam will tell that. So that's not something right now.
Yeah, I don't think Tier's got anything to specifically add to right now, so I'll go with the long rest and wait until next time.
Same. You got anything you want to do, Oz?
Well, if we have time, I guess Oz will just wander out and sit down by Elfie, sitting on a log, I guess, by the water. Just be there for him if he needs it.
Thanks, Papa.
Yeah. So I guess with that, we'll call it a wrap there, and we'll come back with the start of a long rest next session.
Cool beans. All right, everybody breathe. All right, we're fine. Everybody's doing good.
No, we're not.
That's just the tip of the proverbial emotional iceberg, friends. It's that was pretty heavy, and it's only gonna get heavier. You thought you were watching Wild Beyond the Witchlight? No, this is a sad tale. Okay.
These are the days of our life.
That's right. For sure.
Hold on, before we go, because we still didn't get it, and I want to turn to the fun guy and say, little buddy, please don't take us on any more trips, but I do really want to play some music for you. Can we just have a little dance party at the campfire?
You want to dance without an adventure?
Yes. I think I've had enough adventuring for the day.
Yeah, it kind of sounds boring, but okay. As he like just carries on doing his little dance, like just, I mean, like he is so careless to the world that it is not a care in the world.
Yeah, we're gonna bring
No,
him
I'm
with
gonna
us.
try. Yeah, oh, absolutely. He's coming with us for sure. But I want to give Clapperclaw, he's never been to summer camp, and the dance is like an integral part of summer camp, and so he has to get the dance.
Okay,
So I'm gonna go up to Clapperclaw and say, Clapperclaw, you want to dance?
And he kind of thinks for a second. Dance. Yes, let's
Got it.
dance. What's dance?
We'll show you, and I do think that this is going to go a very specific way, which I'm very well aware of, but I have a backup plan. I'm going to go ahead and roll my performance check, and I think Liam goes to play a pretty, your classic tavern dance tune, get everybody moving, buying drinks, that kind of thing. I will give you that roll. That's an 18.
Yeah, and similar to last time, he just effortlessly is like really playing, like really well played, but just this really heavy kind of depressing song. And I think almost instinctively as it happens, Clapperclaw walks over and just immediately puts his arms around him, kind of shaking his head. He goes, I don't know why you're so sad. And I think even in that moment, even the campestry kind of like stops and pauses, like not dancing, and just kind of like looks at him for a second.
If it causes the mushroom to stop, we know we're in bad problems. Okay, so Liam, getting the hint, is going to pull out the music box and wind it up, and put that on the like a little rock or something, and hopefully that's lively enough for a little dance party.
Yeah, and I think even in the context, as you wind it up and it starts to play, I think it kind of harkens back a certain, and forgive the pun, but it harkens back a certain chord with you that, like you've probably heard this in like a tavern before. Like it kind of starts to like come together just a little bit as a place. Like that's probably where you first heard this, and probably where you've heard it most of the time before. But yeah, and I think with that, like the mushroom starts dancing again, and Clapperclaw even probably turns to like look at the rest of the group, like not really sure what's expected, but like kind of waiting to follow somebody's lead at this point.
I'm gonna take one straw. No, oh god, he's got like giant lobster claws, doesn't he?
Oh, yeah, he's got massive lobster claws.
Take one. I'm gonna take one of his claws and I'm gonna say, please don't pinch me.
Got it. No pinching. I'm on it.
Oh my god.
I like you just look good. All right. And do you feel the beat? There's kind of a beat to the song. Do you hear it?
He kind of takes a second, but he takes a second, but yeah, sure enough, he starts to get behind it, and he's like kind of matching Kaylin's movement.
Oh god. Oh yeah, well Liam's gonna join right in. He's been in so many taverns he can't see straight. He knows how to jig, surely to God. Oh, you bastard.
Yeah, here's gonna stand up. And...
Get him up!
And I'm gonna kind of saunter over to where Oz. I'm gonna try and lead Clapperclaw with me over to where Oz and Elfie are sitting down and say, "You want to dance?" As I'm swaying with these giant lobster claws.
I'll slowly stand up and just start doing a little dance. Looks like he's trying, but it's like 40, 50 years out of fashion. Like
doing the
like doing the twist, but kind of like slow.
You're doing the twist, okay? I went like Renaissance, Liz. How old I thought you were.
Funny.
And with a good old like finger wag, you know.
Oh my god. All right, Elfie.
What's Elfie? Elfie, what dance moves you pulling out?
Elvy's not gonna move.
Damn.
You better get up and dance, bud.
Damn.
I'm gonna say, Elvie, I'm gonna tell him to pinch you with one of these claws if you don't get up.
And like Clapper Claw's immediately concerned. No, you said no pinch. You said not to pinch.
Like, okay, we're bluffing. We want him to dance.
Elfie doesn't get up. Elfie just kind of like looks at everyone with like a
You
smile on
cannot
his
tell
face.
me you searched high and low for that satyr, and I know you have a heart in there, even as much as you like to pretend you don't. And I know that heart can't
Yeah,
not have been moved by what you just saw today.
That and along with I don't like metagaming, but I absolutely agree with Pam. I'm gonna walk up, I'm gonna literally like pick Elfie up and just start dancing
Yes.
with her.
Let's go.
Elfie's gonna dead weight and just like ragdoll.
That's
around.
Fine. I'm literally gonna
Yeah, Bob. And you know what? I'm gonna take over for you just for a second, Ace, if that's okay. And I think that's what we close
I
on.
mean,
I think that's what we close on. We close on a moment of happiness between everybody, mostly happiness between everybody at the camp. Oz, getting up and getting involved. A little mushroom guy sauntering around. Clapperclaw, Kaylin, kind of doing their little. I imagine like kind of like a little. You're dancing with a kindergartner, just kind of like moving back and forth.
Exactly.
Liam's dancing all. I mean, I will say, Liam. Feel free to describe it. It's better for you guys. But Liam's dancing all over the place, like maybe doing circles around Clapperclaw and Kaylin, and like leaning into Oz, and even like going up to Tyr and the motionless Elfie, and kind of like hamming it up a little bit. And that is the perfect, well done ending for this session. Incredible. Holy shit. I just have one last question before I do the sign off stuff. Is that canonically what that music box is doing? Cause fuck you.
I mean, I didn't just pick it out for no
Oh
reason.
my god. This is,
What is it?
it's a piano version of a Sleep Token song. I'm over here like, oh my god, incredible. All right.
That was a great ending, by the way.
That was well done.
I can
Round
love
of
it
applause to
as-
cast, Ace, incredible. That was fun, and that was good.
Yeah, that was good.
We're gonna do
Yeah.
our sign off stuff here, but be sure not to take off. We will raid out and go find some folks having some fun as well. Before we say who we are and who we played, I need somebody to raid, and also to let you guys know, Sunday, 2 days from now, a day from now, 2 days, we're going to be doing the next session. So if you guys want to come hang out and see what happens in the next exciting episode of Wild Beyond the Witchlight, we're going to do Sunday at, give me a time, everybody. What's happening?
7.
I think we
doing
said 7. Yep.
Nobody
It's,
has.
Easter.
Right, because you got stuff, and Jason, you guys have something going on earlier in the day is what it was. That's right.
So 7 Central on Sunday.
Yeah. 7 Eastern.
Yes.
Eastern.
So
Mhm.
6.
I keep
Six.
screwing
Yeah.
that up. Yeah.
Listen, you just operate on our time and get over it. No, I'm just kidding. I'm always kidding.
You just move to this time zone.
Yeah.
While we get.
All you gotta do is drive a couple hours. You'll be in the same state. different
Yeah,
time.
literally.
Yeah, we will
Don't blame
raid
me.
Bonus Mom. Absolutely. Yeah, thank you guys so much for hanging out. And again, just before we do this sign off stuff, thanks to you guys for making this happen. Thanks, Ace, for facilitating this happening. This is absolutely so much fun. With that being said, y'all, I've been Vincent Page, Nephilim, Liam, Philly, your love-struck bard. Just happy to have actually, done some good today. It was looking real bad at first. We were dropping people like flies. He was a little distraught, but we managed to come through and actually do something for some people. We're cloud 9 right now, baby. Ace.
Yeah, I'm Ace. I've been the DM tonight. I've been everything from a dancing mushroom to a red cat tonight, and I don't mean the same thing. I'll be here again Sunday. I think we're really just starting to get into the thick of it, so I'm excited to see where things go.
Foxy?
I am Foxy. I promise it's not going to be this way the whole time.
He said that for 3 episodes now, y'all. I was kidding.
In all fairness, it has been a whole whopping 28-ish hours
Yeah.
since All of my dreams were crushed.
Apparently we've taken 3 long rests now, so it's actually been 3 days.
Long rests are 8 hours, which is 24 hours.
Look.
So it has been a day and a half that at most.
It's an overnight.
We'll see what happens after this dance thing, all right? This dance thing.
All my dreams were crushed. It's okay. Let's just like flash back and be completely fine. But no, I promise I won't be this way forever. There are plans in the works of it not being this way. You know. But then also, you know, even though I didn't get up and dance and kind of wanted to, but it wasn't in character, since seeing as I accidentally killed someone I was trying really hard to save, and then watch somebody else get reunited with their items a day and a half after losing mine. Kind of hurt. So Elfie's feeling some pain, but he's working on it, I promise.
We're going to stop by the nearest therapist office, just drop him off. Like, you got to work through this big. I'm just kidding. Just kidding.
It'd be like he's your problem now.
All right, Jason.
All right, yeah, Jason playing Oswald Halloway or Papa Oz. Yeah, just trying to maintain some order, but accepting the chaos as we go along. And Elfie from Oz, you didn't choose his death, you chose to act. That's important.
Hell yeah,
I didn't choose what?
You didn't choose his death, you chose to act.
Wise words as always from Papa Oz.
Those are wise words, absolutely.
All right, Steph.
And I am Lady Stuff, and I have been your emotional roller coaster. A little bit haunted. A little bit haunted. A little bit feeling the love. Really now concerned about fungi. But you know what? I'm happy to be here. I'm glad I could make this kid's little first camp experience fun.
Somebody's having a good time, and that's what's important.
And let's be honest too, in retrospect, this little fun guy is a really good get out of jail free card if we need to get out of somewhere.
Yeah, you say that until that little shit takes us back to Barovia, and it ain't gonna be a good time anymore, bub. I'll just tell you right now.
That was the only place we know he can go, for sure.
I mean, so to be fair, he did mention a forest. I'm sure that technically is the same place Clapperclaw's gonna take us, but the fact that Barovia's in that rotation, that mushroom needs to stay the hell in a backpack away from me. Like I just need to one more time before we move on to just kind of. I was sweating. Okay, I was in distress. Okay, I thought we were fucked. Okay. Anyway, Skynet.
So I am Skynet. I've been playing Tier Fire Fist, the half-orc barbarian, and you know, when I first said that I was feeling froggy and wanted to get into things, I didn't know we were going to get into everything that happened. But it was fun. I enjoyed it, and the dance was definitely the highlight. I think we should do it more often. Keep helping people.
Put it in the scrapbook.
Yeah, scrapbook it right now. And that is what we'll leave off of. Just remember, guys, if you want to go back and relive these adventures or catch back up or whatever, you can catch them on my YouTube. I think, do I have a command? I don't think so. But I do have a link tree. I'm going to try this command. Maybe we should add it. Okay, we don't have a command specifically for YouTube, but it's in the link tree down below. I definitely have a good time going back and reliving these. We are going to raid Bonus Mom. Let me go ahead and get that set up. And, yeah, thank you guys for being here. Let me find it. I'm quick, don't worry. All right, good night, everybody.